are back. Breakfast going here. I hear you making noise over there. Good night. I'm just a humble collector of ambulances. I don't know if I'm going to go all out on repairing this one. It's just, it has a 96 quality engine. The one that I'm using has a 95 quality engine. Is that 1% really going to make it feel any different when it fails to start, like they always do? Not really. Sometimes I just do things, and I don't even know why. I found some more zombies up here. I was actually kind of expecting 1 or 2 more heavy-duty vehicles in this direction, but that's a big fat nada right there. Now this decision isn't entirely arbitrary. I also need something to tow home with me. This game really makes you feel like you're running a chop shop. You should be able to use the sledgehammer to just break vehicle parts like doors, just bust them right off. That'd be fun. I'd absolutely do it just for the hell of it. Yep. Good morning. We have we decided to pick up this ambulance here. We're going to see if we can do anything useful with it. It is a trunk that we can tow back with us, if nothing else. Seeing as we are operating, we're still operating on very limited vehicular storage space. Might as well make the best of what we can do. Alright. Get rid of those tires. Alright, there's everything removed. Now we just gotta find some good parts from the local area here. We've got 3 donor vehicles that I brought over. There's probably more that I can find here. We'll see what these... I haven't even looked at what these vehicles... these one that I have here. Some of them have got... Oh, look at that. We've got some good glass work here. A little bit of good glass work. Reg tires. Pretty decent battery. Most of the rest of the the suspensions are pretty good. The brakes are good too. Ooh, a welder monthly that I didn't have. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll take that and run with it. Wait a minute, this welder's monthly it has the fences. I can finally make metal fences once I finish this magazine. Cursed that I couldn't thus far, but hell yeah. Better late than never. Put some of that stuff in this bag I picked up. Right, I should have known. This was a complete wreck. A couple of really good batteries. Muffler's okay. Even better windshield. That windshield is going to go on my main ambulance. That's really good. Oh, never mind. I forgot how much good parts I put on this. I also haven't been hitting many zombies with it, that's ideal. You don't want to do that. Performance tires too. Very nice. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I sure would like better stuff for the cars. Brakes in this thing are regular. Performance sus. We've got our most of our parts right here in front of us right here. I might want to go get a different tire if I can find one. One of those are pretty sus looking. By your powers combined, I am Captain Ambulance. Alright, that's not too bad. So I probably want to come back with some steel stuff to get these repairs welded onto the hood, door, double door, and gas tank, maybe. One of these other ones have a bigger gas tank, I wonder. Nah, that's a small one. I'll eat the, Oh, you can't even take engine parts from something that is this broken. 100% useless. And a regular gas tank in this one. So we need to, if we can find another gas tank, that'd be great. I'm not married to getting a better one. I'll just put the regular one back in it if I have to. I do want another performance tire, though, if I can manage. Consolidate these rods and pipes with my other vehicles' welding supplies. Should have enough engine parts for a rebuild. Take a few hits. There we go. Alright, so we want to locate a big gas tank if possible, one good performance tire, 2 good performance brakes. And then we just need to repair these steel, the metalwork parts. Got our bill of materials, as it were. It's rather haunting how lightly populated this area is. It's about 1,700 hours. We've got the looted and trashed fire department around the corner here. There are going to be a fair few zombies in the front yard of it. Nothing about this place feels intimidating right now. It's the silly... ever since I realized that there's not going to be a massive swarm coming out of the college, then that swarm usually disperses from there and contributes to the population of the rest of these groups. Without the swarm from the college feeding this area, it's basically just Muldrow population, which is not a walk in the park, but it's not Ekron. Or at least not the Ekron I'm used to. But we'll definitely still take all of its loot. Doesn't have to be a zombie population center for me to loot the hell out of it. Ooh, look at what we got here. This is the guy that I marked earlier. Earlier, as in like the first part of this character's journey, when we did our tour. So he had a double barrel, a switchblade, green looking hoodie there, and a hiking backpack full of goodies. Bob Blanco. Well, I don't think any of these books are books I need. Ah, Blacksmithing 5. That might be one. That was southwest, I think. Alright, got that taken care of. I can remove that marking I made on the map for him. This little gun marker here, I put that there as a way to remind myself that there was a survivor zombie here. But we got rid of him. Alright, who is smacking the fence over here? No, I don't need a double-barrel shotgun. I was kind of looking around for vehicles, but nothing's catching my eye here. I'm gonna position the van for a clean go away, and then I'll go ahead and deal with those guys. Oi. Ammo check. 0. I'm gonna get stressed very quickly here if I can't keep up with these guys. I've got to be able to kill them quickly. If I don't kill them quickly, they start stressing me out by smacking the fucking fence. And when I'm stressed, I don't shoot good, or I shoot a lot worse than I already shoot. There it is, I'm already stressed. God damn it. And fast south. I mostly just didn't want them to get stuck on the ambulance. I didn't necessarily need to fall back, but I'd rather not lose access to it for now. Here comes the fence slapping. It's especially insulting when these fucking trees mean I can't see where they're even at. But welcome to Project Zomboid. We have fun here. Let's make the fences attackable. And then let's make them attack the fences for no fucking reason at all. What a brilliant strategy. This won't result in everybody getting pissed off. Actually, they know exactly what they're doing here. Once again, I'm on the lookout for a replacement hat. This one's got a little bit too much red in it. Wait a minute, I think I see where one is now. That was the last of my 9mm on me. Which is actually kind of okay because we're going to be looting a gun store in the not too distant future here. We've got loose 38 special by 3 and 24 rounds of 45 auto. Asshole. At this point, I'm almost expecting not to get a one-shot, so when I do, it's a pleasant surprise. Alright, we got 2 idiots over here. Fucking slappers. They weren't even slapping the right side. That's something that really heckles my cackles, when they fucking slap the wrong side of the fence. Like they were just trying to get to each other or some shit. I want to be with other zombies. Disregard human. I can't even drag this bitch out of the road. Whatever, this road is permanently compromised now. Whatever. I don't have the mental energy for it at the moment. I really shouldn't even be getting into a big fight like this, but it's been nice and steadily drip feeding as opposed to a big blob, so it's been dealable. I'm out of replacement 38. Bitch. Didn't I kill you already? Oh, that was the other buddy. I suppose I could use a tail and a pink suit to replace my whatchamacallit. I already have I have the ears from the other one. Now I've got the tail. And the buddy suit. And a choker. Well, no point in carrying around the M9 anymore. Putting that back. For now. One south, I think? Yeah. Wait. Oh, I kept thinking there was something else I had to do to the M9. I have an attachment to it. We put a gun light on it just for funsies. Hello. Didn't hear you until the last second. Y'all are late to the party. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not, I'm not exactly sure where like 7 of them just turned up out of nowhere from. But okay. Yeah, I'm done with that area for now. I need some more daylight before I go back that spot. Low on all calibers at the moment, so. Mission failed to find another heavy-duty vehicle to donate parts from, but also not too upset about it. Alright, our girl is stressed from all of that fence slapping. Let's give her something to read. That was about a comic book. That took the edge off. She ought to be able to at least get a night's sleep now. Bag sorted out here. That ought to do it. Alright, we're a little late getting to bed, but we're sorted out now. Alrighty then. Early morning today. Still waking up. Ooh-ah. Probably finish Animal Care 2 here. It's almost done. And then we've got Tailoring 1. We've been collecting some stuff to do tailoring with once we finish reading. Hey Hassan, doing alright today. Early morning for us over here. Oh, Nightmare. Lovely. And I'm not tired enough to sleep, so that means whatever that means. And there we are. We have finished the books we brought with us. So I can put those into the ambulance. Do have a little notebook here. I needed level 5 of animal care and blacksmithing, and I got both of those from that survivor zombie just earlier the other day here, so we are striking 2 off the list and putting them in here. Our power grows. I'd like to do another soup here. I can use up the acorns if I do that. Take some of that beef and cabbage out of the freezer. We'll make use of that for our next meal. And while that's cooking, we got some dismantling. Now, this is, we are currently in Ekron. Ekron is the, take a look at the map here. This is our current location there, and the red dot, Riverside, is all the way over here. This is where we are getting some, well, we hit the library for the community college here, and now we're going to hit the gun store today, probably the church. I mean, we're leveling electrical, and there's an electronics shop here, so we'll probably hit that as well. Still gaining weight. That's good. This 40 soup is not going to be quite enough. I'm going to take a couple bags of chips just in case I get hungry beyond that. All right. Yeah, we're looking sorted here. Now that I've finished reading the tailoring book, I'm going to read this magazine here. That was a knitting magazine. I don't have any yarn at the moment, but in case I come across some. I always forget about that rock right there. Cut that a little close. Out of the road, please. Well, I did fall back pretty far. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on with this fence here. I guess this fence is a special kind of fence upon which you can grow trees. Yeah, see these guys. Where did y'all come from, I wonder? Oh, that's not good. Oh, there's the more. interesting that some of the doors and windows of this place are intact and others aren't. But you can tell by all the crap that's on the floor that this place has been looted and trashed. I love it when you just can't open a door from the outside or the inside. That's how doors work. Steal this guy's lunch. We do have at least one full set of firefighter gear in full condition. Even the security door was left open. That doesn't bode well. Ooh, medical scrubs. Very nice. Those are best in slot for insulation to coverage ratio for that slot. If you want the lightest weight clothing that still gives you a platform to put leather strips on something, that's where you're looking. Few medical supplies there. Cold pack, yes please. Hey, a light bar. Very, very nice. We can start fixing some of the ambulances. I'm going to have to put it off on deciding which ambulance I do want to commit to repairing, because now I have many ambulances. Threaten me with a good time. Love me some ambulance. Alright. Oops, don't put it on, please. Just put it in there. Just do it for most of the container. You're always in the market for another flag. I don't need another dispenser, but I will take the bottle. Looks like we got a couple of axes to work with here. Now all these, even the ones with the perfect handles, I'm actually going to rip them all apart and just take home the heads because the I can carve perfect handles now. So there's no need to be bringing the whole thing back. It's just a waste of space. Firefighter axes are one of those things that I'll be using all the way to the end of my Louisville journey. So, definitely taking every one I find. Okay, I need to remember to come back and grab those jackets. Alright, now I just dismantle all these firefighter axes using some crafting service here. So to do the trick. Total of 6 firefighter axe heads in perfect condition. Or 5 in perfect condition. The others are close-ish. A little bit less than 10 encumbrance left there. Not even worth the space for that one. And that is all of the firefighter gear. There were some Zeds outside wearing some. Glue. Always happy to see glue. Alright, that's all we need from here. Oi. I believe, if memory serves, it didn't actually matter what level my tailoring was when it comes to how much aramid thread I got when I dismantled firefighter clothing. So even though I don't have any level yet in tailoring, I think I am going to go ahead and dismantle those. Maybe I'll wait until I get back to base, but that is a good thing because I mean, obviously this stuff is really, really bulky, so I don't want to have to bring it back to Riverside and then just sit on it for a really, really long time if I don't have to. That would be great to have to avoid the bulk there. Because I remember, I think with Annie, we did an entire separate trip just to get all of the firefighter gear back with us. Which, I mean, I'm not going to call that a waste, but if I didn't have to do it, then yeah, maybe it was. If I could have gotten away with just ripping it apart while I was still down here, that would have been more efficient. Were there any other Zeds wearing firefighter gear that made it this far? I don't think there were. If we see any, we see any. If we don't, so be it. Ah. Bitch, I'm trying to clean some stuff up here. You want to join the pile too? Get over here. Another dispenser bottle. Give me some coffee in one of these containers. Come on now. Give me some coffee. I'll take fruit jam. No coffee? So be it. I'll see how it is. How about in this room with the coffee machine? Ha ha ha, look at that. Hey, you know what? Economical. They keep the coffee with the coffee machine. That makes sense. Rotten tortilla chips. Hey, a key to the fire station. I'm glad I didn't sledgehammer the front doors. And even after how looted and trashed this place is, the bedroom still has a bed with a pillow on it. So I can mark this place with an S. In case I need to sleep here. Alright, we are out of here most likely. These crates out here, I think even when the joint isn't looted and trashed, I'm pretty sure these are empty. Always. Yeah, I have no idea why. They must have forgotten to define a loot table for them. Okay, that's funny. That's really funny. We got a key to the fire department, but the key doesn't open the garage. So these garage doors are literally 100% impossible to open. 10 out of 10, game of the year. Yeah, I'm tired of this bullshit too, Nora. That made her physically tired. We have fun here. Wait a minute, if I pull a couple things out of the trunk, we could probably fit another, garbage bag of stuff back there. I was hoping for some vehicle parts, but we did not get lucky in that regard. That's alright, I guess. Yeah, that's, welcome to Project Zomboid. I hate to say it, but, there's a reason one of the most popular mods on the workshop is called Common Sense, and it adds the ability to, use crowbars to force doors open. So the lighter of these two bags can be put into the trunk. And that is a full trunk. Heavier I can hand carry. And that constitutes a fully emptied fire department. Can head back to base and sort this stuff out. Now that there's no strategic need to keep the zombies from going from one side of this fence to the other, I actually am going to go ahead and blow a hole in the fence. Let me get out my tactical fence charges here. Yeah. There's ways you can balance it. Now, of course, what the devs are thinking about is loot. They want to be able to hide that massive cache of firearms in Stendo's Firearm Emporium, and they don't want people immediately running down there and stealing all the firearms, so they have to make it so sledgehammers are super rare, and the only way to get in is with a sledgehammer, and, you know, it's the stupid video game balance things that have to come in and ruin the realism. I have not the strongest opinion of it. I understand why it has to. I mean, you know, there's worse ways to do to ruin immersion. You know, you could make it so characters eat glass jars when they drink the water in them. You could always be the fun pimps. You could always take immersion and just throw it into the fucking wind. Thankfully, these guys are a little better than that, just a little. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, I should already have a firefighter jacket and pants in the other bag that I set aside here. Yes, there's already a full set of firefighter gear, just that I say that I have one. That way I can comfortably dismantle everything else and know that I'm not getting rid of my last set. That is what I want to do there. Okay, everything else that's in the trunk is going to stay there except for the removal, or the clothing removal there. So what I'm going to establish here is a garbage bag drop. Now that I've identified these garbage bags on the floor in the kitchen here, they're all FRTB, which is first return to base. So the first trip between here and the base is going to involve me loading these garbage bags into something that I'm going to tow with me, most likely the ambulance that I'm in the process of repairing back in the university parking lot there. $101.92 on the floor here, but I gotta get these branches out of the way so they're not skewing my totals. Alright, 97.72. Make sure that I'm not bringing home too many redundant anything, really. Okay, not bad. Still gaining weight, 81 kilo. So all these books in here that need to come back with me are basically a mandatory return. However... No, however. Those just stay in the ambulance and get subtracted from the total of what I can calculate as available to bring back with me. Most everything in this corner bin right here is basically going to stay here. I mean, I'm going to use it as materials. I use it to level my tailoring and electrical, and whatever I can compress, you know, like stacks of cloth or whatever, that can come back with me, but it has to be optimized if it's going to come back with me. Found a total of 4 glue, full tubes. Now these steel sheets that I put in these bags to come back with me, they would be deployed anyway to help repair the ambulance that I'm working on already, so I don't have to bring them back. I just gotta bring them to that parking lot where I'm working on the ambulance. That's much less that I can bring back with me right there. I forgot that we can put light bars on the floor. My brain keeps telling me you can't put it on the floor, so you have to put it in a container. But just like that propane tank, I can just put it on the floor now. Alright, so on the floor right here, we now have 97 encumbrance. Considering our perfect trunk is going to be 120-something, we've got a little bit of room left here. And I have been putting some coffee on the passenger seat here, but the passenger seat is now full. Now it is. And we're just going to have a bite to eat, hit the sack. And I think we are clear to read. Actually, we'll do some tailoring as an overnight activity once we after we get our sleep done here. For anybody joining, welcome. We're doing Ekron today. It's been, well, it's been lightweight. A lot more lightweight than I'm used to. Not nowhere near as many zombies as there was last time I came here. 42.10 was last time I came here, and that was a nightmare. There were tons, but this time the community college hardly spawned anybody. Alright, and since we've read the tailoring book... Oh yeah, absolutely. You gotta be very wary of that. That is a very true thing. Now, if you try to, if you have enough room to pick up the stuff that's on the passenger seat, you can do this. It'll tell you, like, what you have to do is you have to click on the seat itself. And what your character is going to do is they're going to pick up the stuff that's on the seat. Or they're going to put it in the trunk. In this case, they put it in the trunk. Like, I think if you manually try to get in the seat itself, it will, your character will stop what they're doing and try to move stuff out of the way. But I have seen it where if you can't move stuff out of the way, then nothing will happen. You'll just sit there. And that's don't want that to happen. Passenger seat is great for storage. I only recently learned that you can also store stuff on the driver's seat by putting it in from the outside. Shout out to my viewers who showed me how to do that. Always glad to learn new things here. Okay, 44 encumbrance in the trunk to work with then. You know something I'm going to do here? I'm going to cycle these generators. I've got access to the gas station. So what I'm going to do is, right now the blue generator is the one that's powering this place, and it's about... We started by putting 2 liters of gas in it, and it hasn't even used up half of that. We're just going to put another 2 liters into the... I'll put 4 liters into the red generator here. Wire up the red generator and use that here at the base. I'm going to take the blue generator down to the gas station so that I can get more fuel because my ambulance is approaching half-mast. I think we're ready for another roast here. Oh, we still have some acorns. I'll do another soup. I think one of the only ways to use acorns is to put them in a soup. Oh, but I can't use beef. Soups are not hot enough to cook beef. So I cut myself out of the beef by making this. Oh well. That's alright, I guess. Acorn meat, cabbages. The meat being, I guess mutton is soft enough to cook in a soup. Actually have it come out cooked. We're gonna rip some belts apart while we're waiting for this to cook. Belts are a fast and easy way to get a guaranteed leather strip. Came out to be a nice 60 right there. Perfectly balanced. And it's 4 a.m., so that is our bedtime. Second bedtime, as it were. Alright, so agenda for today, we head down to the gas station, double check that it's clear. Get the generator fired up there, get a gas tank filled up. We are going to probably have to defend that gas station after we fire up the generator there. We don't need to leave it running or anything, but there's going to be some Zeds to the north, if I'm not mistaken. Do I need a new hatchet? I suppose I could use one. I mean, I have a bunch of hatchets here, so using one that's at 2/3 integrity when I have these ones just sitting around that I'm not going to have room to bring home with me, might as well use one of them. Alright, we are taking with us a welding torch and 3 steel sheets. And we'll use these to repair the I don't know. I'll make that decision when I get up there. I don't have enough steel sheets to repair everything. The trunk is a given, but there's a couple of other things I could repair. Or just harvest from another vehicle nearby. It was TBA as to whether I was going to do that. TBA and whether I had enough steel sheets, of course. Of course I have. What am I thinking? I have billions of steel sheets. They're just all in the, they're all in the stupid, red car. I almost forgot the red car was a thing. This red car down here has got all of its seats filled up with metalworking stuff that I picked up from the, sorry, not metalworking, welding. I knew in the back of my mind somewhere that there was a reason I felt like I could repair everything in that area and still have steel sheets to spare. 5, we'll get everything that's on the floor over there, and then 6, we'll get the trunk. Alright, now everything that's on the floor right here constitutes a full trunk of a vehicle in the current standard. As silly as that is. See, when I was taking all this stuff out of the basement of the university, I didn't really keep track of the fact that most of these welding rods were like incomplete, like partial stacks. Okay, so basically all the garbage bags that are left in this vehicle are full of steel sheet. This garbage bag is full of a mixture of stuff. Starting another pile here. I can consolidate all these welding rods finally. And then I can also consolidate this one that's on the floor here. So we collapsed like 6 stacks of welding rods down to 4, pretty much here. That's much better. I always pick up welding rods because they're a finite resource that the player cannot craft. We can't craft more welding rods if we want them, so we've got to find whatever welding rods are in the world. Try to keep track of those things that must be looted, as it were. I've been putting off dealing with everything in this car, so feels good to finally get hold of everything here. Now I can say that this car is completely empty. Good. Collective weight of these 4 garbage bags is 97. Alright, put the fun stuff away here. Okay. So this one propane tank here is probably going to be used up in a matter of uses, and since I'm going to be welding like 4 or 5 times here, I'll be able to empty some of these torches and then refill them from this tank, and then I can dump the tank when I'm done with it. I don't need to worry about leaving that behind. here's our, where we do our welding work. Start with the trunk. I love watching these numbers go up. It's a little bit of a silly little rewarding thing to go through. Lots and lots of effort. Lots and lots of worth it. And we brought some 100% light bulbs from the base. Look at all those beautiful, beautiful green numbers. Makes me happy. It's the simple things in life sometimes. All right, let's refill some of those welding torches that we have been using from this propane tank. And that got rid of this propane tank, so we don't have to think about that anymore. I'll toss it out. Alright, so we're not quite done with it yet. There's still 2 more tires I want to go find. I'm sure there's more heavy-duty vehicles out there somewhere. Now, before we go hit the gas station, I'm just going to do a circle around the university and bust out the other 2 bits of fence that we did not catch last time. Forgot. Can't go around like that. Gotta go around like this. Oh, I know where we can find a new radio for the van, too. The one we're rebuilding. There is a premium tech ham radio that spawns in the library. I remember, because every time I walk past it, I've looted that library many times now. Every time I walk past it, I think, if only I didn't have so much other things to grab, I'd probably grab that, too. I can't stress how weird it feels to see intact doors in here. I'm so used to this place. Just, I know I mentioned that last time if anybody was watching the other day, but it's just, it bears repeating. There's so many friggin' zombies that are supposed to spawn here. The fact that they didn't is just weirding me out sometimes. That's supposed to go in here. Isn't it? Fine. Okay. Sorry, just talking to myself. We need nothing else really from here. I have been collecting more dispensers. I might even end up leaving some of those bottles behind, but I'd rather have them and not need them than the other way around. Alright, so we got the radio. We'll slap that into the ambulance on our way back around. Sledgehammer, passenger seat. Much easier to drive through this area now. Because my long blunt skill is so short, I don't ever sledgehammer anything more than twice in a row, otherwise the muscle strain builds up. I don't, of all the things that I have here, there's one thing I actually have a spare gas can, so we'll probably want to grab one out of fossil oil when we get the generator put in. Anybody up here is probably going to be attracted by us turning on the generator, so we will be needing to be ready to defend it. Forgot that I could use dispenser bottles for fuel storage. Okay, so that's weird. You can't partially fill it. I guess I have to fill it all the way then. And we'll leave that generator here for the foreseeable future. We have got another duplicate blue generator back at Riverside already. I don't think I need another gas can right now that I have the... I mean, I'm using the other thing for that, but if there is one to be found, I'll take it. First, we check the magazines, of course. We are taking those comics. Cold when a place is looted and trashed, and you still find enough soda to fill up your main backpack. That ain't a bad thing. Oh, there's a gas can on the ground there. The key to the faucet oil, even though there's no doors left to unlock with it. That's always rich. Alright, fuck up out of here. Guy over here trying to camp my repair site. That's what I think about campers. So even though we don't have tires on it, we can, of course, still tow it. In fact, in some ways, it is actually a hell of a lot easier to tow without tires, as I've demonstrated a few times on this channel. It is, it is something I may unironically exploit, because right now we have broken vehicle trunks that only can fit 100 encumbrance and never anything more. And the devs seem to have completely ignored that problem in their latest hotfix, while turning around and removing all those skill bonuses we had. I know I memed about it being perfectly balanced, but I guess they must have resembled that remark. In any case, I'm going to be doing this. We've got an ambulance train going. Now that's one of the, you see how it fishtailed right there? That's one of the problems that comes up when you try to do it like this. Something, okay, here's something I've never tried. Here's something I've never tried that I feel like I should probably try just for the sake of trying it. I want to try towing it if it's only got 2 tires on it. Like if I just put just put tires on the rear, for example. Does that do anything to make it better or worse? I mean, we've already established that you can make it unusually better or slightly worse. I'm going to need my jack and tire iron for this. I've got to put brakes on to install tires. So let's just take these brakes that I put on the front, put them on the back. Of all the experimentation I've done, I've never actually tried this before. Okay, so that is, this is how you would expect it to behave when you're trying to tow it with only 2 tires. Worth a shot, I guess. Now, what we do want to be careful with this. Normally, if I'm going to tow something without tires, I'm just going to be memeing around with it. But in this particular case, because I went through the effort of repairing this thing's trunk, we need to make sure we're not taking any side hits or trunk hits with it. So we are going to have to drive carefully with it, even though we can go a little faster than we would have to be stuck with. Friendship ended with red car. Wheelless ambulance is my friend now. We've got to put this somewhere where it won't get in the way again. Unfortunately, I have room back here, but I don't have that much room. So we'll swing it down here, maybe. And that'll do the trick. It is standard, so the parts in it aren't really much good for anything. Okay, that's much better. Passenger seat completely full. Glove is... the glove compartment of my main vehicle has been in an odd state ever since I realized that I had a redundant piece of rope in it. Oh, I don't have duct tape. That. I should always have duct tape in my ambulance kit. Problem identified. Solution incoming. Assuming there is duct tape here. Maybe not. We'll find some. I know I got a billion back at Riverside. That's not quite the point. Okay. Main backpack sorted. This, whatchamacallit, trauma bag constitutes incomplete stuff that may or may not come back with me. We'll call it low pry for now. Like, I've got a bunch of engine parts back at Riverside, so I highly doubt I'm going to need to take all of them back if I'm going to be short on storage space, so I'll keep that in a nearby spot as opposed to in the middle of all these stacks of stuff. I am going to go ahead and go out on a limb and deploy this light bar repair towards the ambulance we just picked up, because it has the better engine and therefore is going to someday be the better ambulance. So we brought its light bar from 10% to 30%. That being said, honestly speaking, if you don't leave the light bar running and go AFK and let zombies surround it and break in and attack it, I don't think that your light bar actually degrades from regular use. Like, I could leave my light bar running for a very, very, very long time. I have in the past. Like, I've left it running a long time, but if it didn't get touched by any zombies, I don't think it takes any damage. So, I mean, really, me repairing it is a little bit more of a just, well, I like seeing big green numbers more than anything. That's really what it's all about. I love those big green numbers. Puts a smile on my face, turning the red numbers to the green numbers. Now, real talk, if I do find another good tire, I'll just slap it on there and take the L on towing speed. Just tow the whole thing back, even if I have to go slow. It's whatever. I'm just probably going to put together a storage crate at some point here, because there is a fair amount of stuff that I need to sort through. One of the reasons there's a bunch of dirt floors on the floor in here, if anybody didn't catch it the other day, we needed a lot of nails, and we never found a bunch of nails. But then, after that problem sorted itself out, we've got several boxes of nails here. So I could repair these floors. I'm getting a little tired of looking at them. It's already 1920, so there's no... I won't be deploying again here. Not for the evening, at least, so we'll go ahead and get this stuff fixed up. My wood axe is on the passenger seat. Let's get that put together. not only are we repairing a floor here, but we're also getting strength experience from doing this. Whenever you are over encumbered and you're cutting down trees with a wood axe, it gets you a lot of strength experience. Almost more than combat, if I'm not mistaken. Now, nothing beats an actual workout, but, well, what are you going to do, right? Besides, I still have carpentry experience to grind out here. Not like the oak flooring here is the prettiest, but I'll take it. Let's get some food put together here. Still gaining weight. Almost level 10 carpentry, but of course, we're still only getting scrap wood every time we rip a door apart. Oh, there's a plank, finally. One plank. It's 2200. We can go ahead and hit the sack. I was shutting off the lights a lot to keep the power consumption low. But now we've got a full tank in the generator and the ability to get more gas without going too far afield. As an overnight task, we'll work on our whatchamacallits, tailoring here. I don't think it's going to ever accidentally use anything that I'm wearing, but I'm going to keep an eye on this while I watch it. Okay, yeah, it's not using mine, it's using the one that it pulled out of there, as it should. Gathering level 1. I didn't realize that clothing colors don't keep if you use tailoring recipes on them. I have to keep that in mind. That has been broken. Tailoring level 2. Alright, it looks a little less ugly over here now. I still don't have a trash can, but that's alright. We'll survive without it for now. Out of sight, out of mind. Now I have a way to separate the first aid from the foodstuffs here. Put that on the shelf. I'm not exactly dying for rain here, but I can't help but notice the interesting phenomenon of the moment the month changes to October, the rain fucking stops, and it has not come back since. We had nothing but rain all September long, and now it's October 5th, and we have not had a drop for the past 5 days. What an interesting phenomenon. I almost wonder if it's intentional. It's been happening in many different universes that I've played this game in. Many times. This will be a very chunky roast here. I don't remember if there's any books that I can read. That was one of the reasons I was doing carpentry there. It's a way of skill building when I don't know if there's anything useful I could read right now. I mean, obviously I could read Pottery 1. But that doesn't make very much sense. I have like 0.5 experience points left to get through the first level. I'll probably take... Yeah, I mean, a lot of the books that I have right now are just books that I need to complete my collections, as opposed to books I can immediately read. But first aid is somewhat relevant. The idea is to never need to use it, but who knows, maybe we'll actually need it someday. Maybe I'll get a fracture on this character too. Now this is a very chunky roast, so I'm going to wait a little bit to eat it. Alright, so our goals haven't changed too much. We still want to go get 2 good performance brakes and 1 good performance tire for the new ambulance. And we're still working our way towards the gun store. I'm going to do something I've never done in Ekron. I'm going to focus entirely on progressing down the left side of the city, and town rather. And I'm going to sledgehammer my way through the busted train that's blocking the road. So if we, this is basically this road right here constitutes the left side of Ekron. And this right here is the railroad that is blocking the road. we are going to fight our way through that, and we're going to destroy these trains that are like stuck on it, that are like blocking it. So give me just a moment here. I have to step away IRL for a moment. Shouldn't just be longer than a minute and a half or so. I shall have our girl read a book while I do that, and I shall be right back. One moment. All right, I am back. I appreciate everybody sticking around. I'll be quite curious to see if this actually triggers the music to fire up again. If not, I'll go ahead and play the game soundtrack myself, as I tend to do. Another one of those quiet ones. Alright, this is the busted train here. I'm getting barbed flashbacks here. I'm not liking these trees next to the fucking fence here. Fucking with my line of sight. We're good. Let's see, can I disassemble any of this? That'd be a negative Ghost Rider, so this is all sledgehammery right here. Alright, let's remove the wrecked vehicles. Oops. That's not good. Forgot you could do this. You can actually flip burned wrecks over for sometimes they yeah, that'll do it. It's out of the way. It looks like the music, even though we gave it a kick, got some combat music. The regular music didn't want to come back, so we're going to go ahead and fire up our playlist here. Alright, give me that sledgehammer. Am I gonna have a South Park moment here? You just got pwned. I can't do that like 5 times in a row though. I'm gonna run out of stamina really quick. You just got pwned. Oh, such a classic. Alright, we do 2 sledgings. And then we need to give it a break. I'll probably just drop it there. You know what? That's what. I did that because if there are any more in this area, let's just get it over with now. Wait a minute, hang on. Fuck, I got red strain. Yep, I got red strain. Okay. Fuck. That's annoying. I mean, I'm still... I can kill 1 zombie at a time, but... Red muscle strain is a fucking... I'm preaching to the choir here, everybody. Everybody who's played this game just a little bit, y'all know the pain. It sucks. Fucking hate it. Just gonna chill for a minute over here. Wrecks out of the way? Yeah. Yeah, no, wrecks are, you can put them wherever you want. If you're, oh, hey, Richard. Going alright. We are in, Ekron, and we're going to use the sledgehammer to break our way through that, stupid train blockade here in Ekron. After the muscle strain goes away. Unfortunately, after I did some muscle strain there, I realized we had more in the area than I thought. My mace is actually not in good shape right now. So as something to pass the time while I'm trying to get my muscle strain to go away, I am going to get a new handle built for my mace here. Can do that if we cut a few bushes. Just need a crafting surface. This stone mace has gotten us a lot of kills. And it shall get us many more. Is this a vanilla? This is B42 vanilla. We're in Ekron right here, which is the one of the newer ones that B42 added. It is if you go to Riverside, then Brandenburg is to the direct west. And then to the south of Brandenburg, direct south of Brandenburg, is Ekron. Ekron is valuable for a couple of things that other starter towns don't have, like the community college. It's not quite LSU, but it's pretty good. Got some water, got a new mace, muscle strain's gone. We're a little hungry, but we're good to keep fighting. I never die. Never say never. Never saying just a little bit ago, just like about 5 minutes ago. I had some flashbacks to when I did die most recently, and that was no fun. Oi, where you going? Right here, dude. The zombies have started running away from me. See, they're distributed out into that forest, and I don't like that. So I'm gonna make some noise, get them out of there. I'm backing up a little further. Sounds like there's somebody on the other side of those trees. Yeah, there she is. More than one somebody. This is why we make noise. Guns are your friend if you know when to use them. We're relatively low on ammo, so I'm trying to keep this melee focused, but I will do what I gotta do to get this area clear. I could fall back and do everything with melee, but then I want to get everybody out of this area. This is a strategically valuable transit route. At least it will be once I get that blockade removed. It's a pretty crop. Oh no, it's a t-shirt. Maybe. Oh, so it is a really pretty color. What is our ammo count? We've just... Oh yeah, that was our second to last 45 auto reload, so we've got 6 in the chamber and 1 in our backpack. We are already completely out of 38 special and 9mm for the most part. So there you are. 2 of them in the forest side. Yep, backing up. 1, 2, and 3. Ah, yes, I had a feeling. I didn't hear this one, but I had a feeling. My zombie senses were tingling. On this side after all. Alright, whatever you say. Alright. This area doesn't smell like roses, but it's nowhere near zombie free yet. I'll kill as many of you fuckers as I have to. I will go ahead and back the ambulance up a little bit. I have no idea how many more might come, so I'd rather not accidentally lose access to the ambulance. That'd be annoying. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but it would suck. Also wouldn't be the first time I've lost access to my primary vehicle in Necron. I've lost track of how many times that's happened. I lost, the first time I hit the community college, I lost access to my step van for 2 weeks. Well, not 2 weeks, it was like a week and a half. It was over a week, and that's when the day started blurring, because I was in this neighborhood, just kind of taking it day by day in this neighborhood, trying to fight my way back down to the community college from here. That was 42.7. Yeah, 7, yeah. I need to fall back. I am getting sick. Was not paying attention to how many corpses were in that pile there. Is there anything I can do to pass the time back here? Do a little bit of this. See, once you get the noodle that says you're sick, you're going to be sick for a little while. Now I've got a crafting surface. Oops. Come on. There's my crafting menu. Do a little bit of tailoring work while we're waiting for the sickness to fuck off. Alright, sickness is gone. We're putting the mask on this time. That'll help us a little bit. Considering just honking the horn a few times. Vinegar. That's for your jarred food. Looking all right up here. Let's grab that sledgehammer and let's pound out a couple more holes in the wall here. Just two. As long as we keep it 2 at a time, we don't have to worry about the muscle strain getting intense. At least not too intense. What I'm probably going to do is take it in shifts. I'm just going to move up there, sledge a couple of walls, and then head over here to the house and step inside. How's this basement? Probably a little easier to... Wow, look at all this. Oh, while I wait for the muscle strain to go away, I might as well take a look at what's in here. This place has got the effect of a warehouse with all these crates here. So I'm just going to gather everything into a couple of bags and then sort through it from there. Ah, paint. Lots of it. Huh, another frickin' wood axe. I'll definitely want that. I'll want to take the head off it. duct tape. Replace the one that was in my field kit. So basement to... another sledgehammer! Look at that. We found another sledgehammer. That's actually really cool. I don't need another one. I got the red one. The red one is the cool one. It's red. It goes faster. Not really, but... that might as well have been a lightning strike. From a rarity perspective, that was just very rare. Alright, that should have gotten rid of the strain at least. I'm going to take the wood axe and the sledgehammer that I just found, and I'm going to take the heads off of them. Because if I want to take that sledgehammer with me, it's better to just take the head. The head, oh, never mind. It weighs 6 no matter what. How about that wood axe head? Yeah. Alright, I'll be back. I'm still over encumbered. I guess it's all the shit I'm carrying around. Whatever. Okay, you know what? I think it might actually be sick. Fucking, the moment I start talking some shit. Fucking mouth breather, get your ass out here. Yeah, grabble yourself. It's just yellow muscle strain, by the way. But yeah, what I was trying to say is I should be able to stand right here and not have anybody surprise me, right? Because if anybody is going to approach me, they've got to go around this way or come in that way. So as long as I'm facing this direction. I think I'm also close enough to being away from the stench. That was another reason I was going inside, is to get out of the stench zone, so I don't get sick again. I do have a book to read to pass the time. God damn it! I hate this game sometimes. I fucking hate this game sometimes. At least my theory was correct. I have no idea where he was. He was behind one of these goddamn trees, most likely. Oy. Can't catch a moment of can't catch a fucking moment of rest. Wouldn't have to do this if muscle strain wasn't so punishing, but, well, we gotta punish people if they wanna... No, you can't do that. You don't know how to swing a hammer yet. You don't know how to swing a hammer. So you gotta take a fucking 2-hour break in between each swinging. Fuck you, dude. I think that's good. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. I just need to keep it in my memory banks, not to try to drive on the left side of the road here. Oh, we got Chuck over here. Got pwned. Oh wow, I really... Okay. Shit. Well, I guess he wasn't interested in playing along. Imagine not getting one shot by a sledgehammer. That guy's got one hell of a skull. Alright, speaking of sledgehammers, I need to go get that other sledgehammer. Alright, what I'm going to do here is actually just make a run down into that house basement and pick up as much as I can carry. Toss it into the trunk here, and then we'll dump everything we pick up on the back at our warehouse base, or our, whatchamacallit, field base here. Okay, so one of these backpacks is full of stuff I'm taking all the way back to Riverside, and the other is full of stuff that can stay here. I don't normally just shove my military backpack straight into the trunk, because usually they're too heavy to pick back up again, but in this case, whatever. I'll spend the rest of the evening scouting out to the north, so we can case what else we have to destroy before we can get to the shopping center up here. There's some heavy-duty vehicles right there. Possibly some good tires there. So here's our gun store right here. Barrel O Gun. How about I just gather everybody up in one spot? They'll probably disperse before I can do much with them, but we'll see if we can get something done. Serpentine! I'm not even going to pretend that that wasn't a little bit of luck right there. That absolutely was. Looks like the church was having a funeral event. I think I had that like a couple of the other times I've been here. One of the reasons I'm bringing them into this parking lot is this parking lot is a very wide open area. With a lovely little low fence right there. Unfortunately, we'll need some ammo if we want to kill these guys in mass. Honestly, if I can get that huge group that is on us, if I can get them to just kind of chill over here while I grab some ammo from the gun store, then I can come over here and deal with them. That'd be fantastic. That was the sound of a zombie setting off a car alarm. Actually, you know what? We can make use of that car alarm. Because now they're going to be attracted to that. And we don't even have to... Yeah, we don't even have to do any more work. They're going to be attracted to that car alarm. Or did we, yeah, we just got to stay in range so that we can hear it. That was a stroke of luck right there. Big stroke of luck. Alright, so we'll come back here tomorrow and see how they've redistributed a little bit. And assess the situation, see if we can hit the gun store and at least grab the ammo. My experiences in the gun store told me that there's going to be a lot of rifles. Like it's a hunting shop sort of supply, lots and lots of rifles. But the ammo, all ammo containers in this game, like loot containers full of ammo, they all spawn with the same distribution of ammo. So we could have equal chances of getting handgun ammo, which is handguns are what I'm currently rocking for the most part. I don't have any rifles on me at this point. I can always get rifles. There's going to be rifles in the hunt shop, but yeah. Here is our field base, and we are right on time for bed here. As predicted, these are way too heavy. Alright, I'll finish up emptying the other bag overnight here. We are really, really close to maintenance level 10. At which point we will have peak weapon non-degradation. Not much of a better way to describe that effect, but I like it. Alright, this roll of duct tape needs to go back into the field kit of my ambulance because I never actually put back the duct tape there that I used when I used it up. So now the ambulance has a complete field kit. Taking a screenshot of that because I feel like it's a lot better than it was before. Still a little bit more garbage bags than I'm ever going to need, especially with how storage capacity in trunks is currently nerfed for reasons beyond the understanding of mortal men. Just for fun. Red light, green light. Still a little bit of propane left in this tank here. get rid of the rest of this propane tank here. Hell yeah, okay. So that filled up this torch completely. And now I can go throw out this propane tank. Beautiful. When we wake up tomorrow morning, we will want to do some more cooking. How are we on meat? We have got teensy bits of leftovers there. We want to grab another slab of beef out of the freezer and a few eggs. That ought to do it. How's our weight? We're 82 kilo and now losing. So that actually tells me I'm going to take one of these cans of oats out of the freezer. Yes, we have to freeze oats because they have freshness for some godforsaken reason. Whatever. It's 4 a.m. That's our second bedtime. We hit the sack. Great. Foggy today. I ain't gonna let that stop me. We're gonna, I'm about to, actually, let's take a bath. Our girl deserves it. She's had a hard couple of days here. Yeah, I'm still, I'm feeling getting rid of the fog, so what we're gonna do is, just a little bit of base work for this morning, and, see if we can pass the time until noon. If it should go away by noon, theoretically. Doesn't always, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it stays until 6 p.m. When that happens, you know you're having a bad day. Maintenance level 10, everybody. I like it. This is where I would have a stairwell if there weren't a bunch of these stupid chairs in the way. You can walk through them, but you can't build through them. There we go. Now, is roof access really necessary for a field site like this? Not really. Especially when there's it's ambiguous as to whether there even is a ceiling there. But I'm not too worried about that part. Want to build a rain barrel, we're going to need to know exactly where the correct location is for the upper. It's going to be 1, 2 tiles away from the back corner. Okay. So that means my destination is right there. And I'm building a tarp rain barrel right in front of me. What I like to do when I'm doing rain barrels is I use the tarps, build one directly over the water source, and then garbage bags to build ones around the tarps, because garbage bags are more plentiful. So I highly doubt I'm actually going to need this water, but this is getting us experience for carpentry. Very often I would just have carpentry experience grinded out very quickly by building my main base back at Riverside, but now we're doing things a little bit out of order this time. That's okay. It's 11:30 and the fog shows no sign of lifting. We may have an all-day fog today. I wish I didn't have all-day fog today. That would be nice. Okay, I'm not gonna risk that. In fact, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna build floors just to make sure there's no chance of this invisible floor accidentally being something that I can't walk over. Take that. See, if I had fallen through the floor right there because of some stupid glitch, because I was so heavily over-encumbered and carrying so many things, that would have almost been a guaranteed fracture, because your chances of getting hurt from a fall kind of increase exponentially if you get over-encumbered. And there's the fog lifting. Nope, no it's not. I was deceived because I went inside. Alright, so eating half a can of oats did not halt my weight loss. That's rather significant. That means, okay, my calorie deficit is not going to be overcome while I'm out in the field like this. So I'll have to factor that in my equation. I know I've still got some logs on the floor out here somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, though. I might have already harvested most of them. Hell, there's still some planks on the floor up here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should harvest some of these corpses for their loot before they completely disappear. If anybody was not here the other day, this is our defensive position that we use to clear out the school. Now, unfortunately, this school did not produce the massive swarms of zombies that I was expecting it to produce. This is the Ekron Community College, and if anybody was there in previous builds, you would know that it is typically loaded with Zeds. I was expecting a ground war here, but well, I didn't get one. I don't know how to feel about that, because I mean, you know, most of the time zombies are just an obstacle to overcome. And in this case, yeah, that's also the case. But the I did enough preparation that I'm feeling a little let down that there's no obstacle to actually overcome. Yeah, okay, so the fog is still full at 1300 hours. I think that basically guarantees we're going to have it until 1800. So today is basically fucking wasted. I'm not shooting in fog like this. And the whole point of today was to go up there and shoot those zombies that are in our way at the retail area up there. Oh well, can't win them all. We're not doing manual control here. Spinning wheels for tailoring operations, so it really should be over here. Because I'm doing tailoring kind of in this area, kind of. I'm a little all over the place here. Oh, it is picking off. Okay, so the fog is going to be gone by 1500 at this rate. So maybe not all the way to 1800. Maybe we can get a little bit started up there. Thought this was my ambulance for a second. Nah, this one's mine. Oop. Alright, so, current goal, mission start, we're gonna see if we can get into the, gun shop without going too loud. And if we can, then we'll fight the zombies that are gathered in the, church courtyard. We'll fight them, with, shooty bang bangs. I will not have backfill. I don't care if it's a single zombie. Nobody comes up behind me, no thank you. Good night. Split this group up if I can. Couldn't split them up, but we got them. Alright, let's check these trucks, see if they've got any of the parts we want. We're shopping for 1 good performance tire, 2 good performance brakes. That's an old tire. That's a regular brake. Okay, that's garbage. Regular tire, performance brakes. So there's our brakes right there. Front left and rear left. Get my It's hard to say no to 89% window when it's right in front of me. I'll take it. Alright, that's good for now. Check trunks. I don't really need any of that. Duct tape, always take that. Alright, we're Gucci. We hug this tree line to the right side here. Should be able to come around here, and oh wow, there's a big group right there. What about around the corner up here? Oh, well, look, another ambulance. Did we get everybody out of the Boatman's Holiday here? Sometimes I like to use this this house over here to the north, the one that's burned out. Sometimes I like to use that one as a field base. But seeing as it's been burned out, today is not that day. Do the zombies attack the train fence now? No, they just Okay, so the train fences are still not attackable. Almost every other fence in the game is, so it's a question of when, not if. So, real talk, I think fighting my way in from this side is actually going to be less work than eliminating that horde that we saw to the left on our way in, because that horde is going to be... If we engage with that one, then we'll have to engage with everything else in the parking lot. Unless we want to spend a lot of time trying to pull them carefully. And I think this will be better, just based on a spot assessment. Oh, another thing is, we do have a shortcut through here. We can only take it on foot right now, though. And I'm not doing that, not with all that tree cover. Alright, so that one will make her way to us eventually. I think this house is fully enclosed by large fences. That doesn't mean it's fully secure, but that does mean the ingress is limited. Oh, bed's got a pillow. Okay. We've got a place to sleep while we work. And look at that, tailoring too. I think I already have a copy of that back at base, but I need to read that, so we're holding on to it. Don't need any of the rest of that. Oh, good morning. Yeah, we lost our hat the other day, and in search of a replacement, I made a snap decision, and we're bunny now. Ooh, that is a bright pink hair dye. Don't you not smudge up the glass, please? I'm proud of you for finally making your way across that footbridge. Good night. Okay. I do like this place. It's not bad at all. The only one point of ingress. Of course, we do have to worry about the zombies over here very slowly filtering their way over. Yeah. I don't know exactly how they're figuring out how to get over here, but they are. Let's just deal with them. Ah, I had a feeling that one who's going north is going to be coming back. This way, sir. These guys in the middle here still seem to think they can't get to me. Well, I'm not going to be one to tell them otherwise. They're welcome to continue to stay there and grumble. All right, it's 1800, so the fatigue is going to hit any minute now. And where did this one come from, I wonder? I thought there was no point of ingress back here. Is she here all along? Oh, there's no point of ingress that I can see. Huh. Phantom spawn in, maybe. Or that tree line is hiding more than I can tell. Oh, I see. Okay. So this one right here isn't coming from inside the crane yard, or rather the crane track. They're fucking around in the woods here. Yeah, okay. So it's going to be a little hard to keep track of where they're at back here. This is why I didn't want to take that shortcut here on foot. All those trees, fuck that. Fuck everything about that. Oh, they think they can go all the way around. And they are. They are going all the way around. All the way around, okay. Yeah, fair enough. That means they'll be down here someday. Maybe tomorrow morning. I would like to find a couple of planks somewhere around here. Get the bedroom window boarded up. There is a basement and a shed. Possible generator spawn in this particular one, but not this time it seems. We should still be carrying around the... Should still be carrying around the knife, or the nails rather. No, we're not. I'm an idiot. Okay. So be it. So this shed's got everything except nails. Alright. This backyard could turn into a shit show if you're not careful. Oh, that was a basement spawn. Okay. There's a... Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. It's a military zombie event in the basement. Very rarely do I find one of these events very self-contained like this. Like almost all the time that I see one of these, the zombies that are part of the event are like mingled in the middle of a massive horde. Black elbow pads. Shema for the collection. Hey, an M9 with ammo in it. That's going to be useful. Boonie hat in Milius. Alice belt with some goodies in it. And this guy is the man pack. highly doubt I'll need urban camo from this guy full of holes, but I'll leave it there. If I somehow go through my entire journey and never find urban camo, then I know where to come back and find it. Otherwise, all the rest of this gear we should already have a copy of. This guy's got a key to the gun store. All the way over here? Okay. That's unusual. The gun store is like... It's not even in the rendered in cell right now. It's on the other side of that shopping center over there. But I ain't gonna question it. I'll just take that key. See if it... I mean, the gun store is the doors were left open. So I don't... Maybe it's just a token key. Okay. Not too awful bad. Two different colors of bullet bandolier. I didn't realize they came in two different colors. Neat. Oh, I see where this other zombie came from. She was trying to go around for this group here. Oh, I'm tired and... Okay, that's not good. I didn't realize that I was both tired and exerted. Well, I can handle this one right here, but I can't afford to pull any more at the moment. Alright, let's go take a break. See, it might look like those zombies might be going my way, but what they're really doing is they're pathing to go around the fence. They process this, the trash can right there must be making them think that that's a corner. I'm not exactly sure how this works, but they're trying to group up with this guy, and that's leading them to path in weird ways around the fence. So none of them should actually be aggroed onto me. Doesn't mean that they might not, or that doesn't guarantee they won't possibly show up for no reason. Alright, there's one nail. Give me another. There's... Okay, 2 nails. We can plank up this window, and there's a safe place to sleep for the night. It's still a little early to go to bed. I'm going to try to sort through what I'm carrying on me. To whatever extent I can here. Separate the military gear I just picked up. And and the hair dye counts as a cosmetic. That's just a cute decoration. Getting pretty hungry. Got some locally sourced food here. Alright, the rest of this variety loot that's most likely going to stay here can just go in this garbage bag so that I can separate it from the other. $200. It's a little early, but that is good enough for bedtime. Alrighty. Oh, look at that. Not our guest, but I'll treat him like one. What's up, loser? Peanut butter. Who's that dog's peanut butter? Fun fact, you do not need light to disassemble a lamp. You can do this in the pitch dark. To get us some electrical experience while we're here. You guys seem to be getting close, but you're not quite there. As to finish up the overnight activity, we'll see if there's anybody left downstairs here. Oh, there goes my mace. And the stone mace head is broken. So I suppose that means that my overnight activity has now become make a new mace. That's why we carry around the tools to make one. Gonna need a large, smooth, flat stone. And a branch. I see 2 Zeds. We're gonna make it over that pedestrian bridge there. Do we even have any large smooth flats back here? We might not. Nope, not back here. So that shit I was talking about, large smooth flat stones being easy to find, probably be an asterisk next to that. Ah, here's one. This right here in my current stage, I love finding one of these. And there's a tree branch right next to it. Locally sourced stone mace coming right up. I've probably gotten about 150 kills with that mace before it broke. So here's another 150 coming right up. Alright, step 1, carve the branch into a short bat. Step 2, chisel that large smooth flat stone into a stone mace head. Step 3, slap those babies together. By your powers combined, I am stone mace. Best in slot for short blunt. Minus the metal mace, of course, which is the same damage, but lasts longer. And look at that, it's 4 a.m., perfect timing. Quite a successful gig, if I do say so myself. Alright, now we fight our way to the shopping center to the north, eliminate anybody in the area. We are going to search the bookstore there if it's... I mean, there's no reason not to search the bookstore there. Or search that, see if we can find any, we want to find some of them, brain fart. We want to find some of those, what she said. See if we can find, one of those books are missing. Seriously doubt it, but, it's worth a check while it's right in front of us. I'm just going to use the sound of the engine to pull a few of these guys. Since we're doing melee, we're not pulling a massive swarm or anything, just what we can handle. Some of them will lose interest, the rest of them will split themselves up by speed. Oops. Did he actually get my new mace out? Is that it? Felt like there was more, but only a couple of them came after me, I guess. Whatever. Cozy crockpot here has got a bunch of stuff in it that I could dismantle, but I'm not really interested in that right now. Lamps, rather. Lamps that I could dismantle. This is not a very well put together shopping center. These bushes actively preventing foot traffic from the road from going straight into your front door. Not a good design. Not a good design. I'm not even like talking game design. I'm talking like for how you want a shopping center set up. You don't want these massive hedgerows just blocking a fucking entrance that's got a billboard over it. Look at that. Okay, I see what's going on here. I'm gonna laugh really hard if this other ambulance over here has actually got a better engine quality than the one I've already started rebuilding. Because I committed the light bar to the one that I've started rebuilding, so if that turns out to be a mistake, I'm gonna feel very bad about that. Knowing my luck, that's exactly what's gonna happen. This one over here is gonna have a 100 engine quality, I just know it. Because that would be the unlucky thing for me right now. Yes, this is Ekron. And yes, there is a gun station, a gun store directly over here on the left side of the screen with the porch. That is the gun store. So we're actually fighting our way towards that now. We were approaching it from the other side, but I took a judgment call and decided that approaching from this direction would be less of a fight. What I want to do is get in the gun store and get some 9mm ammo, and then actually kill the zombies that were bunched up that I'm thinking about dodging. And just actually fucking kill them all. But 9mm would help with that tremendously. Yeah, lovely place. It's so the gun store here, if it hasn't changed since the last time I was here, which was 42.10, assuming it hasn't changed, it's a hunting shop. So you're gonna get a lot of long rifles, but the ammo, of course, ammo containers, you'll get a little bit of everything, always. That's how ammo containers work right now. Interesting. So that was most of that cluster. Do we have any other clusters? None that I can immediately see. Alright, I'm quite curious to see if that ambulance is gonna fulfill my bias or not. Alright, what have we got? Engine quality 98. The one we started rebuilding was 96. I mean, I'm going to need to take multiple trips between here and Riverside anyway, so I might as well actually fix them all up. I mean, why the fuck not, right? Why not? We're an ambulance collecting crew here. We love our ambulances. Emergency service vehicles are generally very powerful things. Ooh, it's pretty looking, but the engine quality is only 73, so I am gonna just I'm gonna use this as donor parts. We're gonna do a swap for swap because these are full set of performance brakes. Okay, so I bitched about having already repaired another ambulance, but we got really lucky, and we've got a Scarlet Oak Distillery truck here that is basically a fully great condition vehicle. I can just do a part for part swap out. We will have to smash our way into this one. I'm not digging around for the keys right now. Scarlet Oak Distillery trucks, I think, just come with a bunch of booze in them. Yep, bunch of booze. 5 bottles of whiskey in 1 cup. Sounds about right. You know what? I'm just gonna put those I'm gonna put those in the trunk of the ambulance because the ambulance comes with us. Totally live, you're coming with me. So we always carry around a torch with us out in the field. Unfortunately, we don't have a bunch of steel sheets just laying around somewhere. At least not out here. Back at base, we got a billion. Technically, right now, I just need one to repair the trunk with. Wait, what? Hang on. Sling? There's a sling now? There are slings in base game? Okay, that didn't find a single one of those in the previous 700 hours we played on Annie. I'm okay with that, though. Hell yeah. I'm gonna take that off. Reduces hand-fed firearm reload time. Basically, it looks like it can be placed on any long gun. So your rifles, shotguns, sawed-off shotgun, double-barrel shotgun. Okay. So it doesn't actually let you. It's not like there's a mod for ammo slings that makes it so that you can add it to it. I don't remember. Right? There was a mod that lets you make your put your gun in a different slot, but I don't remember if it's actually how that worked. Not what I was expecting in that trunk, but I'll take it. Hello there. It is really pretty. I'm going to take that blue skirt. I'm going to keep it. It is a pretty looking blue skirt. It's a shame her crop didn't match. Alright, we're doing this dance again. Oh yeah, we got somebody to the north here. Right this way, please. At least I don't have to close the vehicle inventory. Not the best battery in this lot, most likely. And I cannot empty the... Alright, I don't have anything to empty the gas tank into. This is funny. Brakes and tires have this little tab called part info. Suspension doesn't. I never even really pay attention to that. But I find that very funny because that means suspension, well, does it do anything? I'm guessing it does, but I have always been wondering what it actually does, and I have honestly no idea. Might do nothing. That'd be pretty funny if that was the case. Alright, that's good enough for the moment because the battery in this one is not that good. We're going to see if we can yank one from one of the other vehicles in this lot. Alright, that's everything from the current one. We're just going to go see if we have a anything better for the... We're okay on brakes. I can put these brakes in. It's the suspensions. I wanted to check the other ones, I think. We're looking for a new brake, gas tank, And the tire is already fine. How is the gas tank over here? It is big. So that means I want to bring it back with me and fix it. This one's got a better muffler. And this one's got better suspension on rear left. So we yank the rear left tire here. What was its battery like? Ah, shit. Same with this one. Well, I guess that means that the battery that I left over here is actually the best I have right now. If I want to make use of this one's gas tank, I'm going to have to siphon it first. So we've got a 74 and a 63 old. What did we have over here? This was 76 old, so I think this is actually better. Better than one of them, at least. Okay, I like these numbers. These numbers are pretty. Grab some engine parts. Okay. I like this a lot. The two things that I need to repair is the gas tank that's on the passenger seat and the trunk itself. So I think currently my best course of action is going to be to take the ambulance that I'm currently using, take that back to our field site, empty the extraneous loot from it, come back here with a welding torch and 2 steel sheets, and that should be all I need, theoretically. I mean, if I forget something, I forget something, but that should be all I need. Because 1 steel sheet will get me most of the way there, and the other one will get me topped off. That might leave me with enough room to actually, for my second return trip after this one, to just hack up everything that I want to loot here into my current ambulance and the one that I'm going to tow back with me. We're going to end up with 3 ambulances here in Ekron by the time we're done with what we're working on, but no, there will be a purpose for every one of them. Now, some of them are definitely going to fall by the wayside once we get back to Riverside, because, I mean, we're at that point, it's not going to be of logistical purposes. It's just going to be... I left one of my backpacks on the floor up there. Okay, that's... deal with. I can deal with that. Okay, here we go. Beyond this point, I'm not going to clear any further. Because beyond this point, all these zombies are not in my way for now. Well. This is Ekron. Ekron is full of very tight corners. So whenever I use the word "not in my way," those words will be challenged very quickly. See, look at this shit. Look at this shit. When I did my map tour, I had no foresight whatsoever. I just left all those assholes right in the middle of the fucking road, and now I've got to do shit like that to get out of here because I ain't taking no side hits. Not on this thing. Whatever. Guess we're taking the long road back. I'm being a little cavalier because I actually have a replacement. I have a replacement windshield and hood. Well, not like we would have had an easy road of it anyway. It looks like some of the group that we had lured away decided to wander up here. Whatever. We'll deal with them. See, there's a reason I went through all the effort of sledgehammering that train that was blocking our way. That is because the silly train, or the other side of town, is just that much more congested when you're trying to drive through it. I didn't come home from Brandenburg with any U.S. Army walkie-talkies, so that one actually is guaranteed to come back to Riverside with me. I like to have one of each for decorative purposes. And I have a tactical, premium, Value Tech, and Toys Are Mine. but I don't have a U.S. Army yet, so we just fixed that. We never did any find seats for this one. I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Were we short by a tire? Huh. Okay. I forgot about that. Well, we still need to go get one tire and seats for the, this is, we're just going to call this one Bravo. This one's going to have to be, the one we're currently using. This one's a Charlie going forward, and this one is Bravo, and then the one we're repairing is Alpha. We're just going to alphabetically sort them by their engine quality. What am I sitting in it? This is a Lazy Boy recliner. I don't think it has like a specific name or anything. The manufacturer is Lazy Boy. It is actually it's very old. It's like almost 20 years old, I think. It was originally they bought it from my granddad when he started having hip problems, which was like, yeah, that was like 25 years ago, something like that. So it's pretty old. He's passed on since then, but I love that fucking chair, so I took it, and it's still serving me well to this day. Back when they made things that actually last, you know? I'm pretty sure they still make them pretty good at Lazy Boy. If I had to go buy a new one right now, I would definitely be checking them first. We're carrying around an empty magazine. Let's put that away. I'm going to start carrying around this surgical mask because I feel like the bandana is weaker than it has been. So next time I have to fight a bunch of zombies and there's a bunch of corpses around me, I'm going to try wearing the surgical mask instead of the bandana. I'm going to see if I have less sickness build up. I don't know if that's going to help or do anything. I like the bandana. It looks pretty. I would prefer the bandana if I could get away with it, but if I can't, then so be it. I know, right? Old is gold. I'm just gonna straight up eat this cereal because I am still trying to halt my weight loss here. There we go. Look at that. I'm in rapid weight gain now. 7K. And that is wait a minute, BRL. That's lira, pound lira. I don't even remember how to lazy boy furniture. How is it even spelled? LA-Z-boy, lazy boy. Recliner is, it's not rocking, it's not powered. It's just a really simple one like that, but it's not the rocking kind. Wall recliner, is that what I'm looking for? A gliding recliner might have been better. Okay, so the gliding recliner is one that actually kind of turns a little bit like so if you're actually going to put it in front of a desk, for example, you might want to... This looks actually... Okay, so if it was this, but not powered, that's pretty much what we're looking at right here. That is expensive, though. Holy shit, that is expensive. I'm glad I still... You know what? I'm definitely going to talk to my cousin who welds for a living. I'm going to talk to him about getting this. This chair needs a couple of fixes repaired. I'm definitely going to be doing that instead of buying a new one anytime soon. That is nuts. All right, let's put away this food here. Some of this crap here. Painkillers. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, so we are putting away the local use kit here. Generator is doing all right. I'm going to go ahead and set aside these books in a garbage bag. That way I can actually empty the trunk here. And when I go back out to the where we were, I can load up everything between the two vehicles. I had another propane canister somewhere here. That's alright, I guess not. Okay, I gotta step away briefly, IRL. I'll be back in about 1 minute, possibly 2. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. You know what? My concurrents are pretty low, and I'm wondering really quick if I did something wrong today. Did I set my stream to the correct game? Yes, okay. Just double checking. It's probably not a very busy day on YouTube, even though it's a Friday. Holidays are coming up. Yeah, that's hopefully it's something enjoyable. We're definitely not doing the most interesting of stuff today, but we're getting some work done here. Work of some variety. Looks like we got a 60 and a 40 here. A lot of comic books in here. I was not expecting to come home with that many comics. I'm 100% okay with it, though. That just means we've got a dedicated bag for comic books. What was our total of steel sheets we needed? Was... we could do 2 in the... we need 1 to repair the gas tank and then 1 to repair the, 1 to repair my brain because it's fucking broken. 1 to repair the trunk. Yeah. Uno, dos, tres. Easy peasy. So we're still coming back with a new tire. Yes. A new performance tire. Yeah, okay, we're fit to deploy. I should have already updated my book list for everything that I picked up. Yes. My book list is up to date, so if we do happen to find anything I need in the bookstore that we're going to be driving past, I will be able to... whatchamacallit? I won't have to have my library with me in my trunk. Jerk. Let's double check and see if there's any more of them. Doesn't look like it, but who knows? We'll keep our eyes open. It's going to be up here at this corner up here. I remember now. That was right at this corner. There were a whole bunch. They're going to be right to the north of me here. Yeah, there they are. Okay. We're going to have to deal with a few of them because they're going to follow us in this direction. And it's about to be our bedtime, so I'm just going to bypass them for tonight. And tomorrow morning we will wipe them out, all of them. Okay, in bed on time. Thought I heard the sound of somebody moseying. Could have just been somebody walking out front like these guys. See, these guys are aggroed onto me, but before they were just trying to go around this way for some reason. Probably because this fence, or this area is completely unfenced. Right, okay, so, fun fact, I should have really paid attention to this. I haven't really been thinking about the fact that our short blunt specialty is not actually working. We would be at level, like, 9 short blunt right now, if it was working. See, I kept seeing all these random trait bonuses, or these random bonuses, skill bonuses, that I shouldn't have. I didn't stop to really consider that I don't actually have the bonuses that I'm supposed to have. I'm supposed to have 150, 100 plus 150% experience to short blunt, but I don't have any experience gains to short, or experience bonuses to short blunt. So I've grinded my way to level 5 short blunt without any anything other than the baseline skill increase, or the baseline experience increase that I get in that one trait, which I'm assuming still works. I haven't seen anybody talk about that. But, yeah, okay. I was going to say, I was looking at the fact that I'm short blunt 5. I should be way higher than that, but that's okay. That just means that, what does that mean? Nothing. That doesn't really mean anything right now. You know, what that actually probably does mean is I should just use axes, because, I do actually have a skill bonus to axes. Up. Now this bookstore has a back room over here, I believe. Oh. Yes. Close this door. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. I highly doubt I'm even going to come out of here with anything, but we'll clear all of these shelves to be sure. Damsels and dangers. Okay. Tracking 5. That is fishing 5. Do I need either of those? Checking the old book list here. No to both, I think. Yeah, that's right, no to both. Okay. So there are a few level 5s here. I was not expecting to see any at all. This is a regular old bookstore. Level 5s in a regular old bookstore. That's a bit of a pipe dream sometimes. At least if you're specifically looking for one. Only now that I'm not looking for one that I get tons. Okay, we have searched everything in here and not come away with anything, as kind of predicted. But there's things to disassemble. Green light bulbs. Huh. Cool. Bit over encumbered, so I'm gonna fall back and drop some of this stuff. Now, in this particular area, there is a sports bar over here with the blue awning on the left, center left side of the screen here. There are some flags in there that you can't, as far as I know, you can't find anywhere else on the map. You go in there, there's some white flags, Riverside Ranger flags. So it's sort of like a sports bar for super fans of a sports team that isn't even in this town. And I find that particularly hilarious. We're not yet at the point where we need to start thinking about batteries for vehicles and carrying them around with us. That day is coming. I think it's sometime after the 1 year mark, you start just, all vehicles don't have, every vehicle that gets uncovered after that point, the battery's dead. Wait a minute. Did I repair... Was that the wrong one? I might have repaired the wrong gas tank. I thought there was a big around here somewhere. There is a big that I filled up and put in the other vehicle. This one was small. Okay. If there was another gas tank, I don't know where. Whatever, I'll put this one in there. So now the only thing it's missing is a radio and headlights and taillights. The trunk, let's go ahead and get that fixed up. And the headlights and taillights, we can actually just yeet a couple of bulbs off of nearby exterior lights. That doesn't bode very nicely. The fact that we recovered this one because it's got the best quality engine of everything we've seen so far, and the first 2 times we tried to turn it on, failed to turn on. Something feels so wrong about that. I'll never know exactly what. But that's alright. We'll survive. Where'd you guys come from?
Hey!
This young lady here with the sheepskin vest was wearing... Ooh, she's got gaiters. She's wearing tactical elbow pads. But I already have several pairs of those now. I feel morally obligated to grab them. I can't remember if these were the boots that I liked. Are they the same to the ones I'm currently wearing? They look... It's really hard to tell with boots. Oh, it is the same as the one I'm wearing. Okay. No, that's good. I do want a spare of the ones that I'm wearing. More aviator glasses that are not prescription. Someday we will find prescription aviators. They exist. We found them before. It's a question of time. Alright, was there a performance tire on one of these cars? This one had old, I think. Yeah. This one have performance. Yes! Perfect. Okay, so I do need to steal this guy's tire right here. I'm also looking out for seats. This one's got a 60 and a 51. There it is. There it is. Okay. So the gas tank that I swear I had a big one somewhere, and I did. I left it on the fucking passenger seat. I should not have done that. That was stupid, but that's okay. Problem solved. Now I just have to empty the gas back out of the trunk of the this so that I can actually swap it. Incoming. I did use a steel sheet to repair this regular gas tank. So it would feel bad to leave it behind. I'm going to go ahead and take it with me, but it'll be a very low priority loot. If I don't have room for it, then it will be the first thing that I leave here. But now we have a big gas tank in Alpha Van here. Most excellent. North? Sounds like I hear somebody. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not getting close. Okay, that should do it for anything over here. Stealing a couple of light bulbs from the outdoor lamps here. There we go. The new ambulance now has a full set of lights. All right. Without a radio, its percentage is 76 overall. Some really good parts in it. All right, up next, we are going to hit the circuitual healing, aka the computer repair house. This place will be full of electrical things that I may dismantle for experience points. Maybe even some things like remote triggers. Has it been looted and trashed? Huh. I see a bunch of trash on the floor and the door is left open. Unusual. Yeah, this looks like it's been looted. Well, I'll take what I can find. Hey, look at that. A ham radio. Makeshift or premium technologies. We can actually check the stats. What makes them different is not just their appearance, but their transmission range. The premium technologies ham radio we just picked up has 7,500 meter range. The makeshift one here has 6,000 meter range. So the makeshift one is not as good. So the makeshift one I will probably disassemble. Of course, both of them pale in comparison to a military ham radio, which is 20,000 meters. That's why I always put military ham radios in my best ambulances. In fact, that's exactly what we're going to do. I'm going to rotate the military radio from my the one that I've been using so far here. We're just going to rotate the military ham radio out of that one, put it in our new best one here. Now, found our noisemaker up there. I hear ya, I hear ya. Often this gate right here is just destroyed. Boom. Headshot. That looks great. So we've now got Alpha here. I wish I could tell them apart visually, but thanks to me fixing them up, there's no way to tell the difference now. I am going to dismantle these ham radios because I have no need for the makeshift one, and this one is the one that was like 6% quality. I cannot dismantle the makeshift ham radio. I see. Well, if the game's going to be like that. Why would you go back there? That was dangerous. Anyway. Electrical level 3. After all this time, we can finally move washing machines. Five boxes of batteries. Makes me wish I could make a carton of them. We can make noisemakers now. Not that that's an overly impressive thing. Usually noisemakers, you want to use them in combination with something else. Though, by themselves, they're not really that impressive. We're going to need a couple more levels before we can pair them with, well, okay, so we can make one and then we can make it, turn it into a remote one. But we don't really have any good explosives to use with it yet. Okay, that's everything I would probably want from here. Okay, so this vehicle is basically full up. So now our job is to fill up the other ambulance. I left this one running. I was supposed to leave the other one running, because the other one is the one that needs its battery to charge a little bit. That's alright. Alright, so now this one's more or less full. We can take this one back to our house we're sleeping in around here, and leave it there. One weird house that doesn't have a driveway. Who needs cars? Next time I get hungry, I might need some chips or something. I was in rapid weight gain, so getting back into weight gain shouldn't be too awful hard. I was expecting there to be a few left up here. I'm okay with the fact that there's not. I'm just gonna go ahead and name this one garbage bag ammo. So we're completely ignoring guns at first. We're just grabbing ammo. And then we will come back for the guns as appropriate. It looks like these display cases have only rifle ammo in them. So this trash bag we're filling up right now is probably just going to be 223 and 308. That means we might get enough total for a carton or two. Probably just one carton. Alright, we are about to try our luck at the shelves here. The shelves have a pretty good chance of some kind of military gear on them. My hope is that we will come away with a desert camo military backpack. So we got a carton of 223 here. And a carton of 308. Perfect. Alright, I'm going to take attachments and put them straight into my backpack. Now, even though we're taking all of the rifles right now that we find here, we are going to leave probably a huge number of them at our field base, as opposed to actually trying to bring them all back, because bringing them all back, in the past I have seen, that can quickly spiral into many trips. More than I would prefer to if I don't have to, because I ended up not actually using most of those rifles that I would bring back. I think I can only fit one more in the trunk there. Trunk is full. Let's top it off here. Came away with 3 M14s. Put them in the glove compartment. There's a 4th M14, but I don't actually intend on ever using an M14, so I don't even know if I would bring that back, but we'll get it out of here at least. My current goal is I want to make sure that I at least have everything out of, the original loot place and in my field base. Okay, this whole place is now looted except for the clothing shelves. Hunting camo jacket, same insulation as military force camo. Military jacket in green. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. all this shit in my hands right now. Now you've got to come walk over at me. Bitch. All the moments could have chose to come snarling over here. You know what? I'm afraid of you. I don't necessarily want to wear this jacket that I just put on. I've just put it on because that's the most storage efficient thing to do right now. Just literally just wear it. Alright, so the seat and the trunk are 110% full. I'll put some of these magazines I grabbed on the driver's seat. Trailer mode engaged. I'm now quite literally able to carry more than the trunk itself, thanks to this silly glitch. All right. pretty, pretty lights. So we never did get a chance to get more seats. That'll be our next target. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is all of the most valuable stuff from Ekron. Now, of course, that is objectively, functionally valuable stuff. There is other stuff here, to include that church that is full of purple carpeting. That even in Louisville, there is purple carpeting, but in terms of quantity, very hard to beat the church. The church here has some of the most highest quantity of purple carpeting you'll find anywhere. You know what? This one's got my vehicle parts. It should be parked next to this other ambulance. Alright, perfect. Not even that late for bed. Just by 20 minutes. Well, within acceptable margins. So on the floor beneath us here is 13 MSR 788s, and that is just what did not fit into the trunk. We've still got to go through the trunk and take the attachments off of everything. I like to do that to make things easier to transport. Pretty sure I picked up another M9 somewhere. We'll track that down if I did. We're about to run out of room over here. think the amount of first aid supplies we've found here exceeds the amount I actually extracted from the hospital in Louisville. That doesn't mean that I actually got all of the loot in Louisville. Or in the hospital, rather. The hospital had so much stuff that after a certain point I was like, okay, I've got enough. But even with all that plentitude, still ended up coming out with just about as much as I have here. It's wild. So I'm not in weight loss or weight gain right now. If I drink an entire soda, that should definitively put me in weight gain. And since I'm not doing too awful much to burn calories, that might just be enough to help me get the rest of the way to 85 kilo here. Because I have enough it's got to be carbs, because I went into rapid weight gain after eating the cereal box, which means cereal is heavy in carbs, so that was definitely carbs instead of fats that got me over the bar, which means soda has a fair bit of carbs too, so soda will help keep me there if I sustain myself on soda for a bit. That will get me to 85 kilo, then I can go into weight loss, and I don't have to think about weight for a full cycle. The seat. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, still don't have the seat for this one. Alright. So be it. $25 MSR 788 rifles in total, and they have all been removed of their ammo and attachments. Now I can optimize the transport of which ones I actually want to bring. I didn't quite plan on that, but the trunk of this vehicle is basically full of essentials. We have been able to pack up 2 boxes of 308 rounds, thanks to the removal of them from the from all the weapons. Now we're actually going to use some of that ammo, finally. That whole gun shop only ended up with 1 box of 45 auto. In totality, there's about 151 encumbrance of guns on the floor right here. Some of it is more important than others. I need to sort out that missing seat before I do anything else. let's go get some seats. Okay, so it is a little late to go start the church operation, so what I'm going to do is do some tailoring for the rest of the evening here. Make sure that my weight gain maintains. And also scrapping the electronics that need to be scrapped, if there are any left. I think this is just all parts here, yeah, okay. Have I finished the tailoring book? I have not. We need to finish that first. finishing up this book. I don't even need to jump right into tailoring once I do this. I just want to finish the book so that I can also gain a little bit more weight. Okay, you know what? I actually kind of like this. This is hunting camo. So we got a jacket and hunting camo, and then we got a baseball cap and hunting camo. And then the shemagh actually matches that. So it's pretty good. Roast, kind of food. Alright, as goofy as I look, I am ready. Very ready. It is now October 10th, 1993. We have not had rain for 10 days. I may need to get back to Riverside soon. With all this rain we haven't had, the crops might be, some of them might have died. I mean, okay, it's fall crops. Do I really care about fall crops? No, I don't. I really don't. But I did go through the effort of planting them. Let's see how this rifle plays out. We are aiming level 6. I really dislike how wide that crosshair is, but we're making it work. Aha. So we needed seats, and I don't remember if I checked these two. Those are both crab. One of those is not crab. Hello there. This is where the opportunity to use the gun, the rifle rather, is going to shine a little bit. Honestly, it's behaving better than I expected. It's definitely... The width of the crosshair is definitely telling me it's... I'm still aiming level 6 as opposed to aiming level 10. But, I mean, I'm killing him. I'm double tapping him. Aha, here we go. This is going to be not sustainable, but that's alright. I did not hear that guy. That's why we do the 360. Oh, this is unacceptable. I will not be flanked. Thank you very much. Oh man, if only I could shotgun those guys. But I didn't bring the... That would have been a lot of... I wonder. No, that wasn't bad. Try, but there will be no flanking. Wait a minute, I do see one to the right over there. Check for the M9. 5 rounds. And we've got 11 of the 223. But I want to say that our hunting expedition is probably close to being done. Beautiful. No sharpening required. Should be ready for a reload. Double check. Yeah. No, he's not dead. I hate this sign. Fucking, it's one of those layer on top all the time bullshit. $11. Where'd she go? Eight rounds. Multiple from the south. There's a part of me that really wants to turn ragdolls off, so I stop getting panicked for no reason. Not quite ready for that yet. 3 rounds left. Wait a minute. That one. On that side, okay. What is this guy up to over here? He's doing the worm. Well, we've been around this area for about 2 hours now, and we have not gotten sick. So I want to say the shaman is actually working pretty great. And south. Someday the fighting will be over. Now, on one of these zombies, we found a bright white beret. Look at that. That is actually quite pretty. It matches my, almost matches my kneecaps. I might hold on to that. The white berets are here. Ah, there's the sick. Okay. We are now officially sick. Too much time around the corpses. Putting away the rifle because I don't expect that the rain is going to stay gone forever. Probably doing that off and on shit again. We're gonna short blunt the rest of these guys. Yeah, see? But, on the bright side, this rain means I'm no longer, on a timer to get back to Riverside. We were afraid that we were, I mean, what was that, 10 days without rain for a bit there? Could have resulted in, crops dying. But I think we're going to be okay now. I mean, if we're not, well, too late. still at it. I could not tell you what is keeping this guy going. He found some poontang, I guess. I really need to get away from these fucking corpses. Stupid ass corpse stench bullshit. Ooh, that's a lot of pretty green parts right there. We're taking this whole thing back with us. Way too many good parts on this to leave it here. Yeah, everything on this is a great condition. You're gonna make me break one of those windows, aren't you? What compelling content. Well, no such luck. Reload. Oh, I see. Okay. Falling back then. Here's a good spot to fight. I don't know if they're still coming out of the church, so I don't know if I should fight with my back facing this way. Come on. Get away from the ambulance, please. Five rounds. Ammo check for the magazine. We've only used up half our magazine. We're good. As much as I would love to put on some combat music, it's such a drip feed. It's such a drip feed. It doesn't really feel like an epic fight. It just feels like a, I don't know, building a levee for a flood or something. Flood is happening slowly enough that you're ahead of it, so you're just... It's important work, but you're just doing it. You know what? That one with the black hat can come around. Wait a minute, that's slightly green. Come on. Seven rounds. Yeah, I'm tired too. Stupid noodles. This is a fucking conga line. Look at this. A fucking conga line going around this stupid ass fence. Well, that's what happens when they know how to go around. No matter how far they gotta go, they'll just fucking go. I believe this is a situation that calls for caffeine tabs. We got work to do. I don't feel like stopping here. This is making me want to just knock down one of the fences. I got the sledgehammer right here. I can do it. Okay, we're in control of this situation. One round. Well, two rounds. Got 2 mags left after this one. I guess I found all those zombies in Ekron. They weren't in the fucking community college. They were all behind this fucking place. Nine rounds. Wait a minute. No, we're good. Okay. Sick again, yay! Fuck you. It's so fucking tiresome. Guys have not been dead that, or, you know. I can't make dead zombie jokes because they're already dead. The fucking conga line, guys. I don't fucking get this. This is I mean, okay, I came down here to kill zombies, right? So I'm not necessarily complaining that I got exactly what I asked for. It just, I expected a bit of a different fight here. Consider my expectations subverted. Silent asshole. Three rounds left. Last magazine of M9. They're still coming. Still rocking about 50, 49 auto rounds, 45 auto rounds. I knew there were a lot back here. It was just... the numbers don't seem to add up, really. Whatever the hell is spawning most of these guys. It's not the school. I could go the rest of my fucking life without seeing that queasy moodle again. It's so fucking annoying. Speaking of annoying, not done yet. The fucking giving tree in this corner here. This is the fucking giving tree. This is where they're coming around this corner. I guess maybe there was a big party in the fucking cornfield down here. I don't know. It's so fucking. Yeah, whatever. It's Ekron, baby. What are we gonna do about it? Oh, look at this. Look at this. We got ourselves another emergency services vehicle. Let's stick more 9mm. Oh, our combat operations just got sustained even longer. So we got the keys, but we don't have no gas. You know what? I'm just gonna park myself in this driver's seat for a minute, reload some magazines. That should get rid of some of this sickness. So some of them are coming from this farmhouse, but, I mean, in the numbers we're seeing, that still doesn't make even the slightest bit of sense. Come on. There you go. Shoot him in the head. Shoot him dead, bitch. Shoot him in the fucking head. Something very curious, not a single one of them has attacked the fences around here. Couldn't tell you what's going on there. Normally they'll stop and attack the fences. Yes, these zombies are just not the kind, not that type of zombie. Hello. Blend in with everybody. Why don't you take your hat, though? Oh, shit. I should have killed her with melee. She might get stuck in ragdoll. Ah, there we go. Let me see that hat. Show me that dome topping. It's close. We might have a replacement. We might finally have a replacement for the one we lost. Hell yeah. Mostly overrepresented on 45 auto. I'm going to switch back to 9mm for now. Maybe there was just a big crop circle painting project that somebody was doing here. Maybe that's where all this sand came from. Hey, look, we're sick again. This Louisville's gonna be fucking miserable at this rate. I never got sick half as much when I was in Louisville on Annie, and we were killing 3 times as many zombies at the time. But what can I say? People must have complained that sickness wasn't affecting players enough. Gotta be miserable all the time. Alright, we're getting really thirsty here. And not that kind of thirsty. Let's grab something to drink. The greens right here. Come on, get out of there. Oh, fuck off. 3-month-old milk. Nothing could go wrong. Glad I turned around. Something really sound dampening about these windows. That's more like it. I think I hear somebody swishing around the fence out there. And we got ourselves hydrated by drinking that milk. Still didn't get a refill of water though. There we go. Fucking me. Okay, boys, let's go. No, don't worry about the ambulance. I'm right here. Come on. Right over here, Vosh. R.I.P. Haven't heard much about him lately. I wonder if he's still in the rage bait business. If you don't hear about somebody lately, then you know that they're not doing the rage bait job correctly. Smash the window from outside the door. Yep, that's true. I have a fixation on windows. Well, I asked for rain, and the game gave me exactly what I asked for. Wait, not like that. Can I take the angel statue, I wonder? I don't know if I've ever even tried. I can. It weighs 40. That would be quite a heavy lift. I'm kind of mad that the game doesn't let you take the crucifixes. Best believe that if I was in a zombie apocalypse, I'd be putting crucifixes all over my fucking house. Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty piano. Of course, we can't pick this piano up. What? You don't see that, right? There's a little flashing tile thing. Or flashing menu option. Huh. Except there's no options. Oh, I see. It's because it's a light. Not that I can pick it up or anything. I hate it when things aren't movable. Everything in the game should be. Alright, well, operation's been mostly a success so far. We still need one more seat. Let's check this bad boy. Yeah, they're both crap. These seats are kind of rare, to be honest. Speaking of rare, it's got some okay parts on them. Temptations. The ValueTech walkie-talkie won't let me dismantle it. That's unfortunate. Two down here. I don't think I ever actually checked this van. What kind of seats we got here? Shit and shit. I don't understand why seats are so hard to find in good condition. Encourage you to get rid of your duct tape to fix it. Well, once again, this one over here is the only one that's got good options. That's okay. I guess I'll take that one back with me when the time comes. And now for one of my secondary targets while we're here. Purple carpeting. This is not the church. This is the rectory, I think. Yeah, church right there, rectory over here. You know, whatchamacallit, these magazine shelves should be stocked with Jack Chick comics. And the true 90s kids in special circles would remember that shit. That was some absolute sauce. Now, of course, I'm saying purple carpet, but this is actually violet. Purple is a different color. Violet has slightly more red in it. Purple has a little bit more blue in it. Whenever I think of the word purple, I think of an even mix, additively speaking, of red and blue. In this game, I question that when I look at purple in this game. It feels like it's overrepresented on the blue. Almost in indigo. Like indigo, but indigo with benefits. 7.5% chance to break. I forgot about that. I really should not have actually started doing this because I'm not carpentry level 10 yet. So I just deleted 2 of my extremely rare violet carpets because I did things out of order and did not get level 10 carpentry. Kind of annoying. I mean, it's not like I can just run over there and get level 10 carpentry right now. That would take a minute. We have some books with us, but not much. Hang on a second. Yeah, they're strumming again. It's a little quieter than yesterday. I applaud him, but I'm not... Oh, wrong, fuck. Launch After Effects. I've been having an off day today. I haven't made any critical mistakes, but I also don't feel extremely, energetic. I didn't really track my sleep last night. I might not have gotten much. Had one of those really late nights, but it wasn't that late. I should have gotten at least 6 hours. Restless sleeper IRL problems right there. Sorry about that. So we can do another full garbage bag of violet carpet. If 2 more break, I'm going to stop what I'm doing unless there's a very small amount left. It hurts to hear that sound. Now on the bright side, my base design is going to be changed slightly. So I still want, I do still want carpeting, violet carpeting. But I think when it comes to where I'm going to put it, it's going to be, it's just like, instead of a quadrant, right? Last time I would do like an entire quadrant of violet carpeting. I'm not going to quite go that far this time. %7.5% chance. Whatever. I'm not going to need to cover an entire area with it like I used to. Alright, since I don't intend on breaking my sleep schedule in game, we take caffeine pills now at 7 a.m. If my calculations are correct, caffeine pills are almost equivalent to a night's sleep for a restless sleeper. So not a full night's sleep, but seeing as we don't get full night's sleep, the closest approximation that we do get is not far from what we acquire from caffeine. So it would seem. Oh, we get thread when it breaks. That's not interesting, but okay, whatever. I'll take free thread, I guess. This one already has an army radio in it. That's pretty cool. I like how there's no chance of breaking this on accident. I have an idea. I can have a super desk. $20, $40, $60. Alright, well, RIP to the window. coffee in this side. No coffee in that side. Maybe someday we'll find coffee. I mean, we found 3 coffees here so far. Yes, three containers of coffee in an entire town. Totally legit. All of this we do have at Riverside. Okay. Don't need any more decorative furniture then. Core generic goal here. Got some curtains on the wall. These are somewhat rare. Red banner with gold base. Oh, they're heavier than I thought. So this is purple carpet as opposed to violet. Violet was the other one that you got a keen eye. You can see what I mean with the 7.5% chance. I'm talking about the blue, a little bit bluer. Alright, we are done in Ekron. Actually, no, I want to take a look at the sports bar. can fit it. I have an E-tool to pick that up, which we do have. We always have one. Perfect. Will I actually bring it all the way back to Riverside? I don't know, but I'm gonna take it because it's cool looking, and I want it. I've never actually picked one of those up before. Alright, there is only 2 essentials that I want out of the sports bar. I think I already checked all the seats in these heavy duties here. There's a 60 right here. I'm going to take that as a tentative candidate. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Because that is 60 is the best I've seen in this area. That of the commentary as that is. Alright, here is the flag I was looking for. Riverside Rangers. White background, or white canvas with blue text. The opposite of Facebook. So we're accomplishing two things by taking apart these blue lamps, getting more of them lovely blue light bulbs, and getting some electrical experience. What? Did you just... Okay, it's a good thing I didn't injure myself. I hit E and she was supposed to pick up the, She was supposed to... Never mind. She was right in front of the... I should have known that was a problem. She jumped right through the window while there was still glass on it. I'm lucky I didn't get any injuries. We're highly discerning here. We're not taking anything heavy right now, because we have taken enough heavy. I didn't realize they had a copy if she's got it here. That is a pretty rare painting to find. Mine. Alright, if I want to be able to carry everything back now, I've got to use both backpacks to spare. Alright, we are done here. There are upper floors to the bar, but no, I'm done here. I'm just gonna double check and make sure I did not leave anything at the waypoint house here. I know there's some planks on the floor, I'm not worried about those. Okay, no garbage bags full of loot. Good. So at this rate, I might just do a double spider to get back to Riverside with vehicles. So I tow one ambulance back with the other, and I take a throwaway car to get back here, and then I tow the state trooper mobile back with the third ambulance. Oh, I should have taken the next turn. Whatever. That should definitely get me enough shipments. What am I up to? I'm only up to 8 hours. I've got more than enough time for that. We might even be able to get everything unloaded at Riverside before the end of the stream. A little early, but I'm going to go to bed right now because I just ate some chips, and I want to see if I can put on that extra pound. Even with the stat bar, I generally have some idea of what I'm doing here. Generally. There it is, 85 kilo. We can now go straight into weight loss. We don't have to think about weight again for a while. Make an entire box of batteries now from all the loose ones I picked up. Found a lot more comic books than I anticipated. Every single one of them has been unique so far. We got 2 really good performance brakes I picked up. Did anybody need better brakes? Not desperately. Nope, we are looking great across the board. So a couple of extra performance brakes to bring back to roadside. I will find one vehicle that needs it somewhere. Much as I like leaving things on the floor, there's actually no container big enough to store the angel statue, so I actually have to put it in a box somewhere out here where I can easily access it. As fate would have it, there are actually two low quality performance tires in this State Trooper mobile we just picked up, so those other two good performance tires, we can swap them out. Alright, time to run through this tailoring stuff. Figure out exactly how many tailoring materials I'm going to need to bring back with me. Generally, it's easy to stack all this stuff together. we need to clean 30 messy leather strips. What we should do is just pick up one of these buckets of water, because then you can use clean bandage and the water usage is a lot more efficient. clean this place out. I have one question that interests me about the decorations on the wall in here. Aha, yes, okay. So if we want more of those red banners, we've got 3 more in here. Okay. We got 4 out of the whatchamacallits, the crypt. Is there a way to pick those up? Yeah, the upper level ones. Ooh, look at that. You can pick those up, but that would require me to go build a, I mean, these, I've never seen these before. This is the only way that I could get across on the wall in my base, is to go pick up one of these red banners. So the only way that I can get that is, can I disassemble this banister? No, I can't disassemble the banister. So I'd have to build my own staircase. Where would I do it? Probably... Probably so that the base of the staircase is in front of the 3rd stained glass window on the left, going from left to right. Yeah, that's right. I just built a staircase just to pick up an extremely rare wall decoration. Like I said, I've been up and down this map. I have never seen one of those before. Believe you me, if I could get a cross on my wall that I knew of, every single one of my bases so far would have had one. But now, I actually know of one. Possibly the only one in the game. We got just one there? Thank you for your patience. Right this way, please. Oh, look at that. He's one of the silent ones. Fucking asshole. Scared of you. Alright, I have to go and disassemble a couple more things so that I can be able to... Or so that I can connect to the base for the other 2. How many do I need? I need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total. I must continue to maintain vigilance. All it takes is one fall to get a fracture. So close to the finish line here. This would be the worst time for it to happen, which is why I am at most risk of it happening now. Perfect. So as heavy as this looks, I can take all of this artwork that I just picked up, the red banners and the paintings. I can pick, I can spider those in my handbags because I've got the 20 plus 15. That's 35. That would fit in a that would fit in one of my military backpacks. This is hooked up, right? Yeah. That's good. Get out of here. No, this is not the one with the hotfix. The hotfix is opt-in, and I don't like it. I'm going to be honest with you. I hate the hotfix because it removes the skill bonuses that we got without fixing the vehicle trunks. So I refuse to do it as long as I can. I'm not going to update until they fix the vehicle trunks because, well, if they're going to take away something, then they're going to give it back. One of the reasons that I have had to spend so much time on what I'm doing right now is because we can only fit 120 in one of these trunks. We should be able to fit twice that. Alas, that's the game we're playing right now. Alright, this one is entirely full. 110% full. I never even keyed this ambulance. I should probably shove some gas in it. Exactly 120 on the floor right here. 116? Oh, that's right. I removed a couple of things. Get that sorted out. Glove is full, so we do have room for a garbage bag on the passenger seat for this one. This one is going to be the one that tows back the State Trooper Mobile. And I believe the State Trooper Mobile is fully occupied, yes. Both doors and the trunk. Actually, the trunk needs work. The trunk has 127. That is actually the best trunk of all my vehicles right now. That is because my welding skill has been improving. That is, wow. That fucking sucks. That really fucking sucks. Honestly, if my save gets broken, I'm just gonna, I don't know. I'm not starting over again. I started over again way too recently to start over again. We go long here. We go long and hard. So that is going to be a very, very difficult decision when the time comes, if that's the case. And I'm probably going to have to version lock the game, at least for a little while. I have tried the, I have opinions about it. I did a, hang on a second. If you are interested in seeing what it's like, where is it? Here it is. Hey. I have mixed feelings about it. I mean, obviously, I'm sorry, I actually very severely dislike their implementation of glass jars. The devs are being extremely petty about it. There you go. This is, we got up to night 5. Me and Ken got up to night 5. I don't know if... I don't know. I've been kind of mulling it over. He's been busy the past couple nights, so I haven't been able to continue, but I've been kind of mulling it over. I can't think of anything that has been added that I like. I can only think of the things that have been fucked with that I dislike. Usually I gotta be honest with you guys, I'm usually the kind of guy who can find something to like. Usually. But I'm really struggling with, some of these things. Sure. So that would be 60 encumbrance if I wanted to empty that out. 3.92. Got just about 75 encumbrance if we pull the art out. Can't even make any decisions until I deal with this van. I almost forgot it was here. Six, 26, and then 18, and then 11. I'm going to take note of that. I have 26, 18 violet, 11 purple. 70 violets, 11 purple. That's the carpeting that I'm rocking right now. I want to leave this truck running all night so that its battery can charge. So I can't actually put the stuff in the seats yet. That's 100 encumbrance in the crates right here. But it's in increments that I could hand carry. Alright, I'll have to think about that. Hey there. I hate to say it, you may have joined at one of the most boring times ever here. We are doing our absolute best to optimize a convoy so that we don't have to do more than 3 trips. That is one hell of an endeavor here. By the time I finish, it might have actually been better to just do 3 trips. But we're getting there. Need to remove 2.3 from this pile. Harder than it sounds. Perfect. Yeah, fair enough. We know that shit. Alright. That. So those are 3 hand carries slated right there. We'll need to sort these one out. For basically all the garbage bags that are on the ground right now need to be set up for hand carry. We could do that easily enough with this one. .17, so I'm gonna pull 1 and 2. 39, yeah, we're good there. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 military backpack hand carries. We are under target. We're under target. We haven't even loaded this van up yet. That's another problem. Oh, just make sure to pass the blunt, alright? Whatever you're smoking, don't hog it for yourself. Most of this is going to stay. We can take boxes of first aid materials. Medical shears are given. Fill the remaining room with painkillers, I guess. Filtered water or not? Alex Jones tells me that I should buy his water filters. I have always wondered if I should listen to him or not. That's a tough one right there. Sure, that works. Wait a minute, that's 110 in there, but... Right, these are hand carries that I'm not gonna... Am I? No, I can do 25 per bag. We've got the bags for it now. This is true. Homeopathy does have a point, generally speaking. Now we've got... We need 0.9 in these bags. It's a little bit uneven. 0.9. Thankfully there are plenty of medical supplies I could do that with. I mean, I don't know if you saw what's on the floor here. There's guns. There's lots of guns. It's just the allocation that's weird. I mean, you know, lots of houses would have guns in them that don't. Okay, so we've got a 118 in this one. We can slap another steel sheet in it. There is one right there. And we've already got the welding torch in our... no, we dropped it. Welding torch right here. Gibbs. That, I might have to refill this torch. Nope. 128. So this one beat the State Trooper Mobile by 2%. Mistakes. This game is Mistake Punishing Simulator 9000. Okay, there's the desks. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. These are for the seats. So that means I can afford 10 more encumbrance for the stuff. With the right amount of optimization, I can do 3 hand carries for each trip, but that would be really pushing it. So be it. Tell me I need stronger masks, then I'll collect them. Stronger masks it is.
「
36 on the ground right there. I may actually have to go for that. Okay. I'm talking to myself a lot here. A little bit more than normal, and I'm not even making sense this time. We are once again out of garbage bags. If we split this one up, then we can reduce this one to 10. Sort of. There we go. There's another 36 on the floor right here. Alright, so 36 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 2, 2, and 2. We can do that. I've left this truck running for a while now. Battery is fully charged. We have a front window in the glove here. That does not need to be there because we have a slot for a window. Okay, now I have to make a call. We should save the State Trooper Mobile to tow because it has a much stronger engine than probably anything else we're going to find to tow the white van with. So the State Trooper Mobile is going to tow the white van, and we're going to go find another vehicle to tow with the one of the ambulances, as opposed to having the ambulances tow each other. Actually, no. We can have the ambulances tow each other. I may do a full tire swap between State Trooper and White Van, because State Trooper has... Oh no, he's performance. I don't know why it felt so... Oh, I would have to take the wheels off and put them back on again. They're glitched. I'm supposed to be getting 2 traction on those, but they're not updated. Lower the volume of the music for the mic slightly. There's some folks here who are just here for the music as opposed to the app, but I aim to please. Oh, this one's got regular. Okay, so there's nothing to write home about for that. Yeah, it's honestly, I may have been slightly overwhelmed, or not even overwhelmed, just over-impressed. This one was the one who needed the new lights. Carrying around a few perfect bulbs that I'm not going to need to do anything else with, so we can put them in here. Perfect. Get rid of the leftovers. I have officially overthought this to the nth degree. Thankfully the crates are empty. That's actually great. I am happy to have the crates completely empty. Now this truck has room for the... okay, so there's a hand carry that's not being shown here. I need to have at least 30 encumbrance available to hand carry the blue generator. Okay, okay. That, I can allocate that. We can do that. So we're going to have 40 when we put the red generator into the white van here. And the white van is going to be... Yeah, okay, so I was preemptive with this. I can put a garbage bag into the driver's seat of the white van. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 hand carries plus 1, which is the the blue generator. Okay. I think we've got it sorted. At least we're very close. It's 15 encumbrance of steel rods there. Okay. Can't forget my purse, of course. What am I doing now? Okay, so I guess just to recap for anybody joining, we are attempting to optimize a return journey to our actual base in Riverside. This is not our base. This is just a field site. So, in order to facilitate that, we're going to do 3 trips between here and Riverside. And when I say trips, I mean there and back again. 2 of the trips are going to be spider tows, which means we are going to tow one vehicle with another. The first one will be these 2 ambulances here. The second one will be... I am weighing whether to do a 3rd spider. I don't think I need to. I don't need to. And that's the good thing. So 2 spiders and 1... When I say spider, what I mean is I'm towing 1 vehicle in reverse the entire trip, which means it's going to be a much slower trip, but we'll be able to get what we want. Everything else that is here that is not boxed up, more or less can stay here. We'll be coming back and grabbing some of it as the situation calls. And we can actually shut the generator down now, because the stuff that the freezer is keeping, or sorry, that the fridge is keeping cold, we can cook it, and then once it's cooked, it'll last a few days, we'll be good. So this crap here that was in the freezer that I had kind of hoped to keep not... kind of hoped to keep it frozen. Didn't play out that way. But we kept what we needed frozen. So before we shut down the generator, let's fire up a hearty thing to eat here. Probably come out to be about 80. Alright, there we go. Yep, 75. So there's our 80 roast. This will be food for the next couple of days. But now we have nothing left to refrigerate. I mean, these 7 eggs, not really. I will go ahead and cook these 7 eggs. That's fine. When we get back to Riverside, there will be plenty of eggs waiting for us. Got the chicken coop and the PD there. There we go. Otherwise, I have emptied out. I have emptied this place for the most part. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I do need to hand carry one set of things here. For the first trip. Let's go ahead and pack the generator up before I forget my totals here. Okay. So we do have room for a garbage bag on the driver's seat of this vehicle. Oh, we have one in here too. Okay. So I can eliminate one of those hand carriers straight up. I'm perfectly okay with that. Might even be able to take this for a further ride here if we top this up to the best of our ability. We can put this backpack on the seat, even though it weighs more than the seat should be able to handle. No, fuck. Okay, too bad. So that means we need to remove 1.0 encumbrance. Maybe more than that. Oh, I'm in the I'm in the wrong seat. I've had a long day. As predicted. So we can actually fit an entire hiking backpack on the seat of a vehicle, even though the hiking backpack's weight by itself should prohibit that. Yeah, okay. We're limit breaking here, ever so slightly. I'll take what I can get. I need it. I really fucking need it right now. starting to feel good about this. I think we're on track here. I'm going to take this wood axe, but I'm going to make it easier to carry by removing the handle, so I can just make my own handle whenever I want. Alright, this garbage bag is 100% full. We now put it on the driver's seat of the white van, and the white van is completely filled up. Alright, so now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 van carries, which is exactly what I want to be at, because that means I can sorry, brain no work. Okay, so for the evening tonight, we are going to go ahead and pick the armored thread off of these firefighter items that have been in these bags here. The amounts are basically random. We do the same for the jackets now. So it's 5 pants and 4 jackets. Came away with a total of 7.2 spools of airman thread, which is fantastic. I don't think I have an SCBA yet, so now I do. And the rest of this stuff is going to stay here. I know I've said that a couple times now, but I think I can be for realsies. Yeah. I hope this rain doesn't indicate we have a storm tomorrow. That would really suck. It's a little early. We're going to bed now. All right. Well, nobody ever said it was going to be easy. Yeah, based on that wind, that sounds like we got a storm coming. Alright, let's read through the night till 4 a.m. And then we hit the sack again. And then we depart in the morning, rain or shine. If it's raining, honestly, I probably do have the action economy to clear the road. I'll take a single vehicle first. Yeah, we'll do a solo drive, and then we'll clear the road. And then we'll do the spiders after the road is clear. That makes sense to me. Alright, so I need to identify which one of these vehicles still needs gas. Some of them do. This one needs a full fill up. This one has got a partial fill up. This one is mostly full. This one could use it, but it's just a storage vehicle. Okay, so we take this ambulance here up to the gas station, fill up the tank, collect the generator from the gas station, and come back here with a little bit of gas for the other vehicles. What are we up to? I have about an hour and 20 minutes to do this. I think I can do that in less than that. I predicted earlier that I'd be able to do it, and I think I'm on track. Alright, so we got to do a little bit of trickery with the generator here. It is possible to put a blue generator into a military backpack if you are of the organized persuasion. But you got to put it into a container first. Unless it's the backpack on your back, then you can just put it straight in. But if that's not what you're doing, if you're hand carrying it like I have to do, you got to put the bag in my hand first. And then I need to make sure I'm capable of picking up something that weighs 30, which means I need to remove things from my belt. And then I can put the other backpack in my main hand, fighter back those 2 cans of gas. Alright, spaghetti. Wait a minute, which one of these is the better to tow? Actually, this one is the one that has old tires, so this one needs to be the one that gets towed. That one is mostly filled. We'll just fill this one up because this one is one that does need to be doing towing. Bunch of bolt there. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I took the generator back. God damn it. Okay, never mind. I am officially an idiot. And it's alright, I've done worse. Probably a few over there I could siphon from. I'm just going to siphon from the white van. White van is the one getting towed. It doesn't need it. You know what? I'm going to leave the car battery charger here. And the vehicle kit. I might come back in this direction, especially... I'll probably pass through here when I go to Irvington in the future. So I can pick it up then. I need to do a garbage bag based hand carry because the I can't do it if it's going to be the... Fuck, this is not good. Fuck off. Doing this shit again. I can't stand it when the game does that. That's more like it. We are now officially carrying a lot of stuff by hand. Okay, here we go. First leg of the journey. And we have about 1 hour to clear it. I think we can do this in 1 hour. Famous last words. I need to bypass this. Yeah, that's bypassable. Now that won't be a problem when I'm spidering, but thankfully I cut it this time. I hate that median design right there. That is something that's going to kill people. Speaking of unexpected medians. Alright. This is going to be tough. It's not that I can't get through it now, but I'm not going to be able to spider this. Not in the slightest. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight through that. Okay. I might not be able to finish it this stream after all, because I cannot spider through that. That won't be possible. This is my turn, right? No, not quite. The Epstein Island mod. There's gonna be a lot of zombies there. Might even be a couple of dead ones. good. And Electromax is here. I am probably going to pick up one of my Electromax trucks because there's at least 2 waiting for me still. Yep, we'll go ahead and grab one of these. Home sweet home. Oh, great. What's up, losers? I came to the wrong fucking parking lot today. Come on, man. Keep it. Like I can fertilize the garlic. Oops. Just need 1.5 bags here. I don't, I haven't installed the hotfix, and I'm not going to. The, save games are incompatible, apparently. At least that's what I've been told. Let me double check that. Yeah, so this is from yesterday. Okay, so it says MP save games will not be compatible. Okay. Okay, so I'm not, I'm still not opting into this yet because the, they haven't fixed vehicles, but they have, they fixed all of the experience gain, problems, quote-unquote problems. I'm not going to acquiesce that. I'm enjoying the fact that I'm getting extra experience points in a lot of things, and they would have fixed that without fixing vehicles. Fuck you. Why don't you fix my vehicles? That, the hotfix just doesn't do enough for single player, in my humble opinion. I would prefer that they actually fixed a few things that are making my playthrough a hell of a lot worse before they target the things that happen to be silver linings to what's going on right now. Inventory space is halved. I have organized, and these are ambulances and step vans I got out here. These ambulances, the maximum storage space is something like 130 when it should be 170 for an ambulance. And that applies to all vehicles, basically. 100 is the baseline, and then organized people can bring that up to 130 if they got a perfect trunk. That's, yeah. I'm very, it's really immiserating my current situation because I've got 4 vehicles filled up with stuff back at Ekron. So I've got to go back and forth twice in order to do a couple of towing runs. It's also tiresome. I don't understand how they could break something so fundamental. Vehicle trunk storage is one of the most important things in the game, and they decided to break it. And then in their hotfix, they decided to fix everything but that. Especially the things that we were actually having fun with, you know, like getting extra experience points. No, can't do that. Can't do that. Let's take away those extra experience points and let's don't worry about the vehicles just yet. We'll get around to it. Absolute state of the indie stone right now. I mean, I'm not that mad about it. They gave us the option to opt out, and I'm taking it. I appreciate that very much so. I really hope this rain is done tomorrow. Shit, it's already 11 hours too. I might be able to fight my way back to Ekron and then end out the stream at Ekron. That might be something I can handle here. I still haven't quite decided which vehicle I'm taking because it's got to be a throwaway. Everything at Ekron right now is waiting for me. Everything is full. Everything is full, so I've got to take a throwaway vehicle times 2. I do have some standard vehicles down there. That's the most likely candidate. My main backpack has been completely cleared out. And 4 a.m. time to sleep. I'm going to open up several of these boxes here because we're going to need to clear the crossroads. That's going to be a rather hefty fight. Alright, so that ought to do the trick. I shouldn't need to open another carton of 9mm. That shouldn't be necessary. We have 8 We have 8 plus 2/5. 8 and 2/5 of glue. That is a hearty amount of explosives, but I can't make any yet. Let me double check that. I mean, I can make Molotov cocktails, but no. Pipe bombs are not researched yet. Fire bombs not researched yet. Aerosol bombs not researched yet. Smoke bombs. I can make smoke bombs. I can't kill a bunch of zombies with a smoke bomb. Yeah, electrical is basically a meme right now. It's not going to happen anytime soon. At least the rain is gone. That is fantastic. Alright, now we are putting together a field kit for a throwaway vehicle. That might sound counterintuitive, but it is actually quite necessary. Because I have no idea how much fighting I'm actually going to have to do. There could be a lot, maybe not. I prefer to be over-prepared than under. I mean, I did drive past a whole bunch of zombies that I know I'm going to have to kill, but more than that. Alright. Make sure there wasn't anything in here that I needed. Not right now. Should probably clean my own parking lot before I actually depart. What up? I'm gonna take a, I think there is one of those Nialas around the corner. Not a Niala, but a dart. There was some standard cars in the area. I forget exactly how many. I know we'll find a few cars. Oh, there was a Niala right here. This one, I think, was in great condition. Yeah, this is another survivor car. I hate using one of these as a throwaway. I mean, look at all that beautiful bright green. Overall condition is 82. I'd much rather take something like this, even though it's a bit sus. The tires, the total braking force is a little weak. You won't be able to get a very perfect top speed, but I ain't throwing away a Niala like that. That's way too many really good standard parts I could do something else with. Vehicles like this one right here are exactly what I'm looking for. Ah, there's another dart right there. That's what I was thinking of. Okay. Well, I shouldn't have done that. That's actually okay. I'll repair the hood. Always make sure to put, if you have the option, put your strongest window on the front left, which is where the zombies are most attracted to when you're driving the vehicle. Alright, everything else looks good. I was able to take the window off, but I wasn't able to unlock it, apparently. Oops. That's always a funny. Hard to say exactly what kind of situations I could run into, so I'm going to favor a little over prep here. Take a empty can, an empty gas can, one extra hatchet. I'm always going to be capable of making my own weapons out in the field as long as I keep my kit with me here. I've completed reading first aid. Put that away. I'm not... Doesn't look like there's any other books that I could be carrying around at the moment. I'm actually not far away from Weldon 3. I will hold on to it. Assuming there's a copy. I got spares of Welding 1 and 2, not 3. That's alright. I will unpack my set of books then. spare. Okay, never mind. We are set to depart. We are at 11 hours, 26 minutes, so I actually have no idea exactly what's going to happen next here. We are headed back in the direction of Ekron, but we're probably not going to make it there. I literally might just have to pull over. I have to turtle. I have to turtle my way back to Ekron. And the reason for that is when I get to Ekron, I've got 4 vehicles waiting for me. And I'm not doing 4 different trips with throwaway vehicles. I'm going to do 2 trips with spiders, where I tow one backwards with the other. So I can do that, but it means I'm going very slow, which means I can't have large amounts of zombies, or preferably any zombies, on my path. So the fact that I have to, on my way back now, I have to get out and kill anybody in my path for the most part. Unless it's like a slow shambler that I could easily back around, which is not most of them. So because I have to turtle, I have no idea exactly how long this is going to take. I might just have to pull over on the side of the road and call the stream if we get to like 11 hours and 50 minutes or so, because YouTube will cut me off at 12 hours, they always do. We have well over a day's worth of food, and we can forage for way more than that if we have to. Anywhere where we would end up fighting would be a place that I could loot anyway. Now, of course, just because I'm getting out and killing everybody now does not guarantee that there won't be a couple in the road on the way back. But it does strongly... It does strongly reduce the presence. If I miss a few, it's usually not going to be so much that I'm going to have trouble getting through them. And that's what I want to prevent, is having trouble getting through them without bumping into them and shit. So like this one right here is a slow shambler. I could probably get away with ignoring her. Or him, her, whatever the fuck. But it was right in the middle of the road, so... Getting a little warm for this jacket. Since I don't trust the brakes on this thing, we're not going to be able to exceed 60. Alright, maybe I can risk 70 now that we're on the highway. Alright, this is where the fun begins. This road is basically blocked. I'm in 34, so I've got about 20 minutes here to work with. I probably will want to just go loud here and maybe establish a field base at the... I've done this before where I've established a field base at the... there's a residential house to the south there. Not far from where these zombies like to congregate. I leave the car running. Alright, so I've got lots of ammo. We can handle this. As long as we can shoot them, we'll be fine. Nice to end things out on a bit of a combat segment here. I don't have much better way to time myself than maybe even use the music. Actually, that is perfect. When the music goes, that's when I have to stop. Be on the M9. And that a little bit better than I was expecting. Up here. That's better. Not bad. Not bad at all. I've done a lot worse. 4 magazines of M9. Current magazine is 4 rounds. Ammo check on the 38 special and excellent. 2 rounds. I hear Fasty. We just got fatigued. We're taking caffeine. Actually, I got... no, we're taking caffeine. Maybe try reloading the gun. Fucking, these thumpers are gonna fuck me up. The thumpers are gonna fuck me up. They're like enemy war drums. They're reducing my morale. Shit. Come on. Fucking hatchet's going out on me. Alright, fuck this. We're falling back a little bit. Come on, get off of the fucking fence. Can't stand these assholes. $12 rounds. Falling back up here. Stop. Too sweaty, we're too sweaty. Sweaty, you're sick. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you with these fucking goddamn fucking noodles. Bro's getting heated. Still alive here. Alright, ammo check for the M9. We've got 15... I'm sorry, we've got 1 full magazine, 7 in the current. We are not discharging any more M9s until we are like in a seriously overwhelmed situation. Huh. We're gonna try to split these guys apart. Not a lot of these are... I don't see any fast in this group. I can probably deal with these guys. There's some fast ones to the north. Pissing it away. Okay. We're down to 44. I'm sorry. 22 rounds and 45 auto. Alright, so we've got a gun store right here, actually. It's a very small one, and I saw on my initial map board that it was loaded in cash, but we may yet get a few things out of it. I mean, even just a couple boxes of ammo right now would be great. Anything beyond what we get from it, we will gauge for future pickup.